Hello, folks. We'll be getting started very shortly. Just doing the usual, making sure everything's set up and ready to go. You know, typical procedures. But I hope that everybody's doing well, wherever, whenever you may be. I am. I know I am. I'm I'm having a nice start to the new year, I think. We're making plans. We're doing things where this setup may take a moment. The stream manager says we're offline. That's rather remarkable. I don't know if I believe that. I don't think that's true. Oh, but hello, Arissa. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, hydrate, posture check. Thank you. Very much needed. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, the stream manager seems to be working now. It was confused for a moment, but I forgive it. Considering considering what it has to work with, yeah, yeah, I'll let it slide this time. Here, I need to find one more thing. There's a spot on my glasses. And I can't be sitting here the whole time with that there, so I need to find a glasses cleaning cloth. That's the wrong pocket of my purse. Get over here. But hello. Where is Katu? Cat 2. Oh, the cat. The cat isn't gonna be here. I'm not letting that cat in. The cat got to hang out with me earlier. The cat is not. The cat is not returning. It scratched me. Trying to jump up on my lap. Silly little thing. But also, Kit's back. Kit's back. And so, well, yeah, Kit's in the house now, actually. So the cat has somebody else to keep it entertained. The cat's no longer a me problem, thank goodness. I mean, the cat was fun, don't get me wrong, but also... Goddamn cat. Oh. Well, I don't know what to say. Happy New Year, everybody. Jeez, I feel like I'm bad at these special events. Special event, holiday streams, all that kind of stuff. I feel like I'm bad at it. You know? That's something we're gonna have to review. Add that to the list. Put that on the list of stuff we're gonna talk about today. Today, what do we have on the table today? I got banana, I got chocolate, I got cookie, but I'm not gonna grab a snack just yet. I just ate. Well, I ate like 2 hours ago, but I'm not hungry. Don't feed me. Not yet. Not yet. Later. Oh, but thank you. I appreciate it. That is the list, though. I just went grocery shopping. I am now getting my own groceries. I mean, I guess I was always getting my own groceries, but now I'm groceries are no longer shared in this household. Uh, so I went this afternoon and went and got some of my own groceries to restock a little bit, and I picked up that stuff. Make sure that we have food. I didn't just pick up snacks, for the record. I did pick up actual food too. But I did. I was walking through. I was walking through the aisle where they have like bread on one side, and they have snacks on the other side, right? And I was walking through that aisle. I was picking up a new loaf of bread, and I looked over to the right, and I was like, I should pick up some of those cookies. Arissa would like that. And so I picked up some of the cookies. So I made sure we were stocked up. Oh, but today's special. Today's special. Today's not special. Today is the second day of the new year. We didn't stream yesterday. I almost did. I almost did stream yesterday. Thank you for picking up stacks, of course. I mean, they're for me, I guess, but I'm glad that. I'm glad you like them too. um, I was wanting to stream yesterday, but God, the past few days, my sleep had just been garbage. Like, I was sleeping, like, probably not even 8 hours, but the quality of sleep was pretty bad. So by the time I got to Monday, it was like 1, 2 p.m., like an hour or two before we started, and I was yawning up a storm. I was looking over at my bed and I was like, I could go lay down. I'd just sleep. I held on for a bit. I knew that doing that would mess up my sleep schedule, but I went to bed like an hour early and I still slept in by like 2 hours. Um, I probably slept like 11 hours or something last night. I feel so much better, rejuvenated, more complete, vibing. I needed it. I needed it very, very much. So apologies that this New Year's stream is not actually happening on New Year's Day, but I made it. I'm here. We're rocking, and I'd rather be here and not be dreadfully tired and be in my elements, not stressed out, vibing. Did I say vibing or vibing? Than forcing things to be on a particular calendar day and not quite being as high quality as I would like. Because we got stuff to talk about today. Um, we're gonna be going through some talks about what the stream is gonna be looking like this coming year. We've got goals. I want to talk goals. I want to talk some changes. I want to talk some things that I want to improve, some things that I want to stay the same. This is, I don't know. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna look at some old VODs. We're gonna enjoy ourselves. I might even play a game later. I've been tempted. I know, Zunia had brought back to my mind a few streams ago, a certain game. Long Live the Queen, I think it's called. Hold on. Long Live the Queen. I've got it right here. It's even downloaded already. Hold on, put that in favorites so we can find it easy later. We might play some of that later because it's quick and easy. You know? It's quick. Well, it's not easy. I don't think I've ever actually beaten the game. But we might play a little bit of that later as a treat. This is, I've even got it labeled just chatting. We're just gonna be talking for a while. We might pull up some VODs and take a look, just so we have something on the screen. I don't have a plan. I don't know. I was thinking about how to do this stream earlier. I was like, I know the things that I want to do on this stream. I don't know the order. I don't know how to make it happen. So we're just gonna rock with it. Oh, and speak of the devil, hello, Hazunia. Welcome in. My goodness, I've missed your stream so much. Ah, you say that as if I've been gone for weeks, for years. But I'm flattered. Good to see you. Welcome in. We were just talking about you. Good things, I promise. We were saying that later. No guarantees. I don't want to get your hopes up too much. But later, or at the very least coming up soon in the stream schedule, I do want to play Long Live the Queen. My brain wants it. It kind of hit me here today, and I was like, I should do that. But we got plans first for this stream. It feels like weeks. Honestly, yeah, same here. Um, that's something we're going to talk about. Is the stream's consistency, because we've got a problem with that, and I want to work on that. Um, so how about that? We can start off there. I don't really have a list of the order I want to go through things in, but I kind of have in my head a list of the things that I want to talk about. Um, Tell you what, I'm gonna grab some cat TV. I'm gonna grab some cat TV for you all, and we're gonna talk. Let me go find some. Hello, ma'am. Hello, Soup. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Here, let me find. We liked the cat TV very much last time. I did too. I mean, I was on the floor at the time. I didn't get to watch much of it, but I presume it was pretty cool. Let's see. Cat TV, specifically for cats to watch. This one's live. Can I don't know that I can do that. Can I do this? Can I do it? Can I don't know. Let's just find one. Birds, chipmunks, squirrels in the forest. Okay, alright. 8 hours? Alright, cool. I'm the algorithm's gonna think I have a cat again. Oh my goodness. And thank you, Soup. Thank you for the Prime. Love Cat TV. Perfect for me right now. Well, have I got the thing for you? Alright. I'll make sure to leave, like... We're only gonna do theater mode. Fun fact, I haven't fixed this yet. It's been a month or two. I can't actually full screen YouTube videos. If I do, it breaks my screen. Fun fact for you. Something screwed up in a graphics card update a month or two back. I couldn't fix it at the time, and so instead I just got used to it, but theater mode works just fine. Windows moment. I don't think it's Windows' fault. Here. We're gonna let the introduction for it play. Okay, here we are. It might try to play ads, but I'll be here this time. I don't know, can I... I mean... It might block ads. I don't know. I don't know how anything works. Anyhow. Does this work? There we go. Dub. This is very professional. Watch the cat TV. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. Alright. Welcome. This is where we're gonna talk. Alright. Here, we're gonna put this down. You're gonna look at the NASDAQ down here. This is very professional. Don't worry about it. Maybe I could try to full screen it. If I full screen it, will it still show for you all? Let's find out together. This might break my computer. Can you see that? Does this work? Because we're just going to be here for a while. If I don't touch anything, I don't think it's going to break. Still shows full screen? Perfect. Alright, welcome to Cat TV. Welcome to the New Year's special, everybody. I hope the volume balance is good. The birds aren't too loud. We're vibing. Real life Cat TV on my window since I get a bird feeder. Oh, I love that. You know how much I want a bird feeder IRL. I cannot, though. They won't let me. So let's talk. Let's talk. We'll look at VODs here in a bit. I promise the whole stream's not just gonna be Cat TV. But, yeah, I think we were gonna start on, let's do a state of the stream. Let's just do it. You may manage to collapse any quantum superstates with just observing, no touching required. True. Maybe I shouldn't even look at the Cat TV. They make bird feeder that goes on balcony railing, but they won't let me have it. I want it, but it's against the rules. And while I am a rule breaker, I would prefer not to break rules that might get me fined. That's evil, I'm sorry, it is. I will be moving later this year, so maybe I'll be able to make a change. It's TV for cats, not TV of cats, I get it. Hazunia, were you here for the last time that we did Cat TV? We've only done it once before. It was a very specific stream. It went a little off the rails. It was a good time, though. I enjoyed it anyways. No. I was... God, what even happened? I was wanting to talk about board games. And I was like kind of tired. It was a bit of a long stream, maybe. And at some point, I just put on Cat TV so y'all had something to watch while I was ranting about board games. I took my mic down onto the floor and like a pillow and a blanket, and I just laid down there and kind of grabbed board games off my shelf. Because it's like low, you know? It's like floor level shelving that I've got most of my board games on. And we were just laying down there talking. It was great. I had a good time anyways. I don't know about you all. I guess nobody complained. You were tired and laid down on the floor, yes. You get evicted for housing many unregistered tenants, birds. Real. I mean, the people, you know, they're pretty cool. You know, the people who work at the office here. They'd probably just be like, what the fuck, girly? Don't do that. And I would then take it down because I received a warning. I dare not imagine what consequences follow not adhering to one of those warnings. Floor rat, cozy rat, comfy rat, cute rat. All of those are me. It's true. I'll see you in a bit, Arissa. So, state of the stream. Wait, warning for what? A warning for having an unlicensed bird feeder. That's what. Not that I've done it. I just imagine they would just give me a warning if I put one out. You know. Because they're pretty chill. I'm hoping that I'm gonna have to move later this year. That's something that we're going to talk about here as well, because it does factor into some plans that we're making. Maybe I'll be able to go someplace that lets me have a bird feeder, though. That would be pretty cool. That would be a benefit. So, licensed bird feeder, that sounds very British. Oh, and that does. Been hanging around the British girlies too much, apparently. I keep trying to start it. Where do I even begin? I think the stream's... Imagine the president walks out to the podium for the State of the Union address and says, yeah, I think the country's in a pretty alright place right now. We got a couple things to work on, but, yeah, those unlicensed bird feeders, right? And then walks back in to the White House. No further comments. No, I think, overall, I have been blown away. Completely. By all of this, really. Sorry, we're gonna open up maybe just a touch emotional, but this has been astounding. I, before a year ago, maybe like a year and a week or so ago, to be technical, I had never done any kind of online content creation in any form. I was a lurker on social media. I never posted anything. I watched Twitch streams. I barely chatted even. Um, I knew fully well getting into this that it is totally possible and frankly the norm to, not grow as a channel on YouTube, Twitch, anything, right? I did, I've done art before. I did art for a living for a couple years, voice acting and stuff. And I know fully well from that the amount of response that you get from something is not always, would the word be commensurate with the amount of time and effort that you put into it. So I have been absolutely just blown away, again, I'll say, by how well this has gone. I was completely prepared when we first started streaming a year ago to do streams for like one, maybe two people for the whole year. You know? I was, for it to be pretty much just my friends. Maybe a random stops in now and again. I'd still call myself, lucky every time that we get a follow, that we're able to impress people enough that they want to hang around. But I was really expecting this to go way, way slower. Not that this is like huge, but we're closing in very quickly on 100 followers, and that's a big deal to me. And I want to say just how grateful I am for it. Um, I want to keep making this better. The point of this stream, the point of me talking about all of this, is two things. One is transparency, right? I'm a big believer. The perspective just changed on the bird TV. Oh my god, look at it. Come back, come back. Oh, it teleported. That or they're going quickly. Hello, little guy. That one's so cute. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the birds. The one is transparency. That's the first point. I want to talk about what's going on, what you can all expect. One of the great joys of this is community building to me, and I think, building strong foundations for that is just a good policy. I've never done this before, so I'm just gonna, I'm gonna play it safe and be super transparent about everything, you know? And I think there's no better way to do that, other than a long-standing policy of, just being honest and open about stuff, um, is to occasionally just, sit down, have a chat. Talk about what's going on, what's coming down the pike. Second is... Hold on, what was the second reason? Does anybody remember? I don't remember. Oh, God. What was the second reason? We were going to be transparent and... Oh, no. Oh, no. Easy cheat for you to become transparent is just adopt. Damn it, you got me. You got me good. That would make me a transparent, that's true. If I adopted a trans child, would that make me a transparent? I don't know. I think it would. The second point was something I don't remember. I had a word in mind. Um, but there's some adjustments that I want to make because I want to keep making this better. That's what it is. I don't know what the word was, but I want to keep improving things around here. Right? I move pretty slowly. I think that's pretty well established. Does it make you completely invisible or opaque? I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you to save my life, Azunia, I'll be honest with you. um I I move pretty slowly on things. Probably I feel like I do, you know? Um Making adjustments, I tend to make one adjustment, let things settle for a while, then make another, then let things settle for a while, then make another. It's just a psychological thing for me. There's not really any particular reason for it. I could try to justify it like in a case by case basis, but I know it's a pattern of mine. I'm not going to be rushing all of these changes we're going to be talking about. Some of them aren't even fully planned out yet. But that's why I want to talk about them, as these are things that we have coming down the pike, things that I want to be coming down the pike, and you can all. This is a space here now, as well as later at any time, frankly, while we're live or in the Discord. If you have input, I want to hear it. Right? Whatever it is. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. I've never done this before. I've got a year of experience rambling like a mad woman on the internet. I have no qualifications. Furthermore, as we do this, I can't watch. Well, that's part of what we're going to talk about later. But the Ural's perspective is extremely vital and important, and I want to hear that. I want to hear that perspective. So I want to talk about what's coming and set some goals and stuff. I'm so bad at giving this address. I should have written a script. This is the best way to do things. That way it's easier to analyze what effect each change had. Yeah, kind of a scientific method. Not the whole method, We're not doing repeat experiments or anything. But making one change at a time and seeing what changes happen. I don't think that's my actual internal, if you peer deep into my soul, I don't think that's the real reason that I do it. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Change upsets me. So taking it very slow and making sure that nothing that I do completely breaks anything keeps my own brain from revolting. We're gonna ship of Theseus things, rather than throw stuff out and then bring a whole new thing in. Not that the changes we're talking about with the stream are anything so dramatic. One big thing that is coming. Finally, we've been talking about this for months. I've wanted this for ages. Is we're finally commissioning the rest of our emotes. It's been a long time coming. I had thought originally that this was something we were going to be able to get done in the first month that we made affiliate. And then I had an injury, and my income kind of got fucked with. As we're, I think, all aware, I screwed up my ankles. Achilles tendonitis got me good. We've been slowly recovering from that. It's much, much better now than it was. and we're in a place now where we're making enough money that I'm able to throw a cool $100 at getting art done for y'all. So that's happening. I am going to be talking to the artist tomorrow. Right? I could do it today. I'm gonna do it tomorrow because I want to make absolutely 100% sure that I have the money set aside for this. I'm sorry, I hit something. Ignore that. I want to make absolutely sure that I have the money set aside before I even go through the process of, commissioning and getting everything done. So this is, in some ways, we'll talk about it. This is a call for, final emote ideas and such. I've got a list. I've because nothing's been sent to the artist yet. Nothing's finalized. We have opportunities now to talk about what we want, what we're going to be getting. But that's one thing that's happening. So emotes finally. Once emotes are done, this is going to satisfy kind of a long-standing, well, to you too, goodness gracious. This bird knows what's coming. It's upset. I'm talking about money. I've had this kind of long-standing feeling, right? That once we made affiliate, that I feel an obligation. Maybe this doesn't make any sense, but I feel an obligation to give you all the full benefits of this stream, of this channel, having an affiliate status. Right? I've mentioned it kind of offhandedly a few times. Goodness, you're loud. Thank you. One of those, is just simply providing a quality stream experience. I think that we do that consistently now. We got the Ethernet cable thing figured out. We've got I think we got a good looking rat. I think the streams are of a consistent quality that I can feel like we're meeting that end of things. But also, I feel like having our emote slots filled out, at least the ones we get initially, we're going to unlock more as we keep doing this. I feel like getting those sorted is going to be the other obligation that I've been failing to meet for the past few months. I don't feel guilty about it, mind you, but I haven't been able to feel like I was completely living up to what we as a community got by getting this stream to affiliate status. Does that make any sense? I think it does. It does in my head, at least. So I've been holding back from a few things that people have recommended that I do, because I wanted to get this knocked out first. I feel like this is the first thing to do. I want to make sure that you all get the full benefits, because I know affiliate opens up, subscriptions, it opens up ads, which provides ways for us to make a dime and a nickel here and there. But I want to make sure that if I'm getting that, you're all getting your due as well. That means the free emotes, that means the subscriber emotes, that means all of that. I want that available 100%. So, that's happening, finally. That should be... I don't have a timeline for when that'll be done. It's a pretty big project. We've got a lot of emotes that need done. But as those become available, they'll all be getting into your hot little hands as soon as I can get them there. That is how that saying goes, right? I feel like I said that saying really wrong. Is that a saying? Am I losing my mind? I don't know. I'm moving along. What this is gonna let me feel like I can do, Not that I am expecting it to actually do anything, but it's something that I was told to do, God, how many months ago? It's what? January 2nd now? Probably like 5, 6 months ago. um, Whenever we first made affiliate, however long ago that was, I was told to set up like a page for like donations and stuff. I know that that's a relatively standard practice. Um, I have just simply not felt comfortable doing it until I can meet those obligations. You know, I don't feel like I would deserve it. So, not that that's something that I expect or even necessarily, have any particular desire for. I just know it's a standard practice. That sort of stuff is always appreciated. But that's something that will change once we have all the emotes in place. So, hopefully that feels okay as a move. Hopefully that's fine. I don't know. I feel weird around. This is a thing that feels weird for me in general. Whenever I do things that potentially benefit myself, you know, I feel like I have to put in like some extra work to justify it. Maybe that's something for me and the therapist to talk about. Man, we got measured around minus 38 degrees Celsius today in Lapland. Oh, thankfully not as cold down south here. It's still chilly. I can assure you my hands are not hot. Fair. We'll be getting those emotes in your cold, frozen ice block little hands as soon as we can get them. I'm also, speaking of changes, I am wanting to actually make. If we remember, we did a bit of a. We did a little bit of a mock up of a just chatting page, which would be very useful right now, wouldn't it? You know how we got like the starting soon, the ending soon. Not really much else. I am wanting to get a just chatting kind of. What do you call it? In OBS, it's a scene. So yeah, we'll call that a scene. I want to get one of those. And I would like to use that as a jumping off point to develop our own kind of. I don't know. Style. Does that make any sense? I keep stopping and asking, does that make any sense? Like, I just need to continue with the address. I need to have some self-confidence here. You absolutely do. You're just deserving good things as anyone else. You don't need to justify it. Good things are good. No need to feel guilty over them. Take the W's when offered. You're sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you saying so. I... The thing is, for me, this is a hobby. This is a hobby. You know? And in and of itself, it's a benefit to me. You know, this is something that I am... I just feel good doing in and of itself. Anything on top of that, of course, is nice. Don't get me wrong. I am, as the kids say, a broke-ass bitch. You know, I'm not gonna say no. You know, but, you know, at the end of the day, this is something I enjoy doing for the sake of doing it. And that's something that I want to make sure is kind of at the forefront here. Always. Not that I think it's at any risk of not being at the forefront, but, you know, I feel cautious around preserving that. Um, but I'm wanting to make that just chatting scene. I'm not particularly talented as a visual artist of any kind. I'm thinking I might try my hand at it. I have an image in my mind of what I want it to look like. I might try my hand at making it myself. When I inevitably fail, I will look into getting somebody with some actual experience to help me or do it for me. Um, we're using, the starting soon, the ending soon, or just stock things from Streamlabs. I think is where I stole those. They're just stock. They came with the program. When we stopped using Streamlabs and moved to OBS, I was able to import them, so they're double stolen. But I would like to make, I'd like to develop more channel art and stuff like that. Um, the scenes, improving those, making those more us, whatever that means, and maybe incorporating some other fun things along those lines. I've become quite enamored with the idea of having music on streams, right? So I want to look into getting some of that so that we can play music at stream start instead of having it just be dead silent for a minute while I get things set up. um, Maybe I could start stream and have a little bit of music playing before I come in and fill the void of silence, right? Stuff like that. Like right now, I feel like this is the fundamental thing in this address, right? The stream's in a good place. I firmly believe that. I think that we're doing a pretty damn good job. I think we've addressed over the past year the issues of quality. I think that we're meeting standards, if not exceeding them. But that doesn't mean I want to stop. I'm not settling for that. I want to keep making those little improvements, right? I want to take this from clearly somebody doing it as a hobby to, at a glance, as looking pretty damn professional, right? You know, I want to keep making things better, right? So that's kind of the big things. Um, the next thing, I'm in trouble. I've been bad. I have. Stream's consistency has been down the past few months. And what I mean by that is me having days or times scheduled and me not being here. And that's a problem. That is an issue. And I do recognize that. That's not something that I want to let fly. Punctuality just matters to me. It's something that I value. But on top of that, I also recognize that it's bad for the stream's health. It's good for all of you, right? And for viewership and such, just as a concept, to kind of know when the rat is going to be here, right? To have some idea of when your entertainment is going to be starting, that it is going to be there on time, when it says it's going to be there. I get that. The past month in particular, I mean, we've talked about it before. December's just a bad month for me. But this had started before that. When we first started this stream and committed to a 5 days a week schedule, I was low-key unemployed. Um, I was basically just going through the death throes of my old job, the voice acting thing, which was freelance and inconsistent, and sometimes during those early days, I did cancel streams in order to go do that. But that was pretty rare. I had a hell of a lot of free time. both to stream and outside of stream. These days, I work a physically exhausting job, so I've got a little bit more going on. I value my downtime a lot more. Somebody's started a goddamn lawnmower outside. They're gonna disturb the squirrels. Like right outside. God. Of course. You know, who would it have been a new year special addressed without our special guest? You know them. You'll love them. The lawnmower. It's been a while, actually. It has been a while since we've had the lawnmower on stream, hasn't it? I remember when this was like a regularly reoccurring character. Got an old-timey manual lawnmower. It's so light but doesn't cut tall grass too well. Well, I suppose the idea is you don't let it grow too tall. Yep, there they go. Ooh. Shout out to Lawnmower, shout out to Lawnmower. Thank you, Lawnmower. Very cool. Take it away. Yeah. It's really silent, it's so easy to use. That sounds nice. Honestly, the thing that I hate most about mowing the lawn is the sound. That used to be, back when I was a farm girly. That was a time to be alive. God, that was terrible. Bad era. One of my chores on the farm was mowing the lawn. And, given that it was a farm, let me tell you, there was a lot of mowing that needed done. But the sound was honestly the worst part, just because, you know, it's that loud. What was I saying? Oh yeah, consistency. I've been thinking about how to resolve the issue. Right? I've been thinking of reducing, because there's like, it's nut, peanut. You get that nut. Oh my god. Aww. Headphones? I didn't have those at the time. That would have helped, you're right. Do you recommend getting a new manual mower? They're incredibly light, just need to mow a bit more often, but it goes so much faster. Hate the gas smoke the most. Very reasonable. Cute girl. Who? The squirrel? That's right. You just got called adorable. I think the squirrel's happy about that. Who is adorable? That squirrel. A real cutie. So I've been thinking about what do I do about this, right? I am finding on many days that I simply don't have the energy to stream, right? It's not that I don't want to, it's just I'm often physically or mentally exhausted. Or I'm looking forward to, you know, getting up early in the morning and waking up at 5 a.m. to go to work, and it's like, I would value some me time before that kind of experience, right? There's 2 adorable rodent girls on screen. Lucky you. There's only 1 on my screen. So I've been thinking, how do I make it so that, how do I engineer my own behavior so that I actually am like here when I say I'm gonna be here more often, more consistently? What I'm thinking is that means maybe not doing 5 days a week anymore. Gasp, shock, awe. A hush falls over the room. You know, but here's the thing. Frankly, we've been functionally at 4 days a week for months now. It's just been, you all don't know which is the day that's going to be dropped. You were ever doing 5 days a week? Back in XCOM time, we were consistently here 5 days a week. That was real. I'm not making that up. That was a real time. We were. How do you think we finished Long War? You know how many hundreds of hours a Long War campaign is? There was no way we were doing that in the time frame that we got it done in. Just a few months without it being 5 days a week. That sounds exhausting. Yeah. That's the thing. As much as I love to be here, as much as I often, as I always, not just often, as I always leave this place with, a big smile on my face, as much as it's rejuvenating to stream, it's also exhausting. Believe it or not, it's a lot of work. When I see other streamers, going for like 8 hours and stuff, when you see a streamer going for like an 8-hour stream or doing streamathons where it's like they stream 5, 6, 7 days in a row, let me tell you from the other side, that's exhausting. It's really hard on you. Like, respect to them. And, it's true, whatever they're doing, I imagine whatever kind of streamer that they are. So, I want to take care of myself, and I want to... I want a bird. Bird up. Bird up. Goodbye. Versus usual stream 8 to 10 hours. I reduced TBH because of my mental health, it being all mess on my side, schedule and all. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And, even then, Arissa, may stream a long time, but those aren't so many days, and, there's a balance for everybody. I think that my balance with work is going to probably end up being 4 days a week. I've got to figure out what days is the problem. I've got to figure out what days. One of the days has got to get the axe. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do, honestly, is I'm gonna look at when Mizu and Tet stream, and maybe ever so slightly make some plans so that we don't overlap so much with them. We don't really overlap with Tet. We do overlap with Mizu. And I know that for many of you, it's a choice which one of us you go to. So that might factor in. That's not going to be the sole reasoning. I also have been getting a slightly more consistent work schedule. We all know that this will last approximately as long as it takes me to realize that I have a somewhat consistent work schedule, and then they will throw it out the door. But the past few weeks, I have gotten Tuesdays, specifically I've gotten Thursday, Fridays off. So I might choose to do something with that. If I'm getting Thursday, Fridays off, I might want to be streaming Wednesday, because then, sure, I may work that day, but then, I can stay up a bit and not have work the next morning, that kind of deal, right? So yeah, that's just kind of what I'm considering. I haven't made a decision yet on what the new schedule is going to look like. Just expect, coming here soon, that we'll be taking a day off the schedule and seeing how that helps with the consistency of the streams. Maybe Tuesday gets the axe. Maybe Tuesday. Everybody fucking hates Tuesdays. Everybody's always like, I hate Mondays, but let's be real, Tuesday's the soul killer. Monday, you can get up and be like, I'm ready to start my week. I'm gonna push through, I'm gonna make it work. Tuesday is like, oh god. Yesterday existed, and 3 more days also exist. Yeah, at least you're fresh on Monday. You're not fresh on Tuesday, and you still got a lot to go. I mean, I work weekends, so I guess this metaphor doesn't really make sense, but I still kind of think in that structure, like a week by week structure, you know? Isn't it fascinating how the calendar influences how we think about time? It's like magically the week restarts on Monday, you know? Like we have conceptions of weeks and individual days. Yeah. But yeah, maybe it'll be Tuesday. I kind of feel like it should be Tuesday. Yeah. Maybe it'll be Tuesday. I'll make an official announcement later. That, or on a whim, I'll decide it's Tuesday. Uh, and with that, we'll like reorganize so that particular days get particular games again. We've been obsessed with Phoenix Wright for a while. It's been kind of up in the air, like, what game are we streaming on a given day? And I'm like, I don't know, and then it's Phoenix Wright. I am not going to promise that I'm going to strictly hold to having particular games on particular days, but I would like to return to having a little bit of structure and variety in what we stream. I think variety brings a lot of life to the stream, you know? So, yeah. We'll work on that. Consistency comes first, though. Consistency comes first. So we're going to see if removing a day helps. If it does, awesome. If it doesn't, we'll have another think about it and come up with something. My previous job had a 4-shift system at one point, which meant we had work just about every day. It was like 2 weeks of work straight with only 1.5 day off, and then 2 days off. After that, 4 days off as a mini vacation. I like that. Gave flexible windows for scheduling on various things. Yeah, that does sound kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound half bad. I think for my particular situation, it would kill me. But, like, mentally, I see, like, why that would be refreshing. You know? It's good because, like, if you get a normal weekend, right? Say you get 2 days off. That's enough time for you to kind of vaguely relax and then be like, oh, fuck, I've got work tomorrow. And then you're back to work. Like 4 days off is a nice mini vacation. That's a good vibe, you know? If I could like I mean physically this would kill me again, but like mentally if I could like work all at once and then take an extended vacation, like whatever that ends up looking like schedule wise, I feel like I'd feel a lot better, you know? Like I work every single day for a month, and then I get like a couple weeks off to just forget that work exists. That kind of thing, you know? Well, the 2 week was kind of crushing, but getting a longer vacation every month guaranteed was very nice. But, yeah, so we'll probably do 4 days. And that's going to be the change. More details will be forthcoming. That's not the word I should use there. More details will eventually be on their way. You know, coming down the pike, as it were. Yeah. Was there anything else I was supposed to talk about? Uh... Goals. Goals. Kind of we've talked a little bit about goals already. Things that were changing, right? Things that we want to improve. But there's also just some things that I straight up want to happen. that eventually, I'm hoping that just the progression of time, as well as these improvements, are going to help lead us towards. Originally, I was thinking that the goal was going to be, maybe in this next year we're gonna get to like 100 followers. We're sitting at like 89 right now, according to the stream manager. I think that's too low of a goal. Um, Maybe let's do 150. See how that goes. You know? Um, that would be cool. I kind of would like that. Um, I goals. That's one. Um, what other goals do we want? God, I'm so bad at setting goals. That's close to doable. Yeah, I feel like it's achievable. If we just if we keep up the good work, I think we'll get there. You know, um, it's not quite double what we already have, but stuff's inconsistent, right? Um, oh yeah, there's another change. It's not a goal. We're stepping back into the changes category. It's been a long time since I've done a raid. I've been kind of bad about that for a while. Honestly, raiding people that I'm not familiar with kind of sets off some mild social anxiety for some reason. So I don't do it. But I need to. But I should. I think it's good behavior. I think it's good, again, for the health of the stream. It would definitely be good for that goal that we're setting, right? So that's something that you could all help with, actually. I know, I know you all watch other streamers. I'm well aware. So when we're ending stream, yell at me. Raid, raid, raid. Tell me if you have somebody to raid. You know, that was how. Gosh, I forget which way it went, but it's how we met a lot of the streamers that we're now involved with. It's how I've found a lot of streamers that that I personally still watch is you all giving me recommendations. Azunia, you gave me a wonderful recommendation here just the other day for Kira Cult. And, I want to see more of that. I'm bad at finding good people to watch. You all are good at finding good people to watch. Give me good people to watch so I can send you all there. That would be great. That's a change I want to make. More raids. That's close to double, but doable too, I suppose. I can't read. When I when I first read that, I read that as that's close to doable, and I was like, low key in the back of my head, I was like, wow, did I set like an overambitious goal? I thought this one was pretty reasonable. Speaking of which, Kira did clever about a Lethal Company collab after you went to sleep. Oh, I feel like I've just gotten my foot in the door there. But goddamn, do I love a good Lethal Company collaboration. That's a goal. That's a goal, though. Sorry, Bird, I was a little bit loud. I hope I didn't spook you too bad. I want to do more collabs. I want to have more people on this stream besides just me. I really, really enjoyed my collaboration with Mizu, Tet, and Arissa. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Some of the most fun I've had on this stream ever. Like, that was great. I want to do more of those. I need an idea. Maybe I'll just reach out to them. I guess we kind of know each other. I can kind of just maybe shoot a message in the collaboration chat and be like, hey, would we like to collaborate on something again this month? And see if anybody's got ideas. There is a new Lethal Company update. I haven't played any of it. I would be in touch with her regarding that. Marissa knows Kira too. I mean, I just... See, here's the social anxiety thing. I feel like I've, like, just, like, met Kira, and she's a much bigger streamer than me, and I don't want to be rude. That's the thing. For some reason, I think it's probably a Tism thing. All the behaviors of, like, networking, my brain flags as being rude. You know? Like, some deep-seated part of my psychology looks at it and is like, nah, if you do that, you're fucked. You're a terrible person. Help network, expand viewer audience, and so forth. Yes, absolutely. Collaboration, raids, that's all super important for, expanding networking, making things work. I mean, hell, that's why, raids and networking are exactly why now we're in contact with Mizu and Tet and Arissa. And then that's been, I think, a boon to us all. So I don't know why my brain is so afraid of it. Channel size, small wise. What is this German you're throwing at me? Schmal. Mein Gott. I can't read. Yeah, maybe. What I need to do. You see, here's the real thing. It's not like she gets like 400 viewers, and so you're like 10 to 14 viewers. Is it outside your range? True. That's one thing I've been very proud of, actually. Not too swell to reach out to her. Okay. Thank you, Huzunia. Appreciate it. I'll maybe try to build up the courage to reach out. And what I might... would it be okay if, like, I don't know. I kind of want to catch another one of her streams. Just for, like, my personal viewership. I really liked your stream. It was a great vibe. I stayed up later than I should have because of it. Even if you were, the worst thing she could say is no, which I really don't think she would say, considering how sweet she is. I mean, okay, yeah, but like, brain hates me. Maybe I'll ask if I am able to catch another one of her streams, hang out for a bit. Maybe I'll ask if it's okay to reach out about maybe that kind of thing. Maybe I'll ask permission if it's okay to ask permission. I don't know. That's probably one of the biggest challenges that we're gonna have moving forward with the channel and stuff is just my psychological resistance to networking. Right? I recognize that. That's one of my greatest weaknesses. Is that my brain just hates networking. I recognize that. And it's not so easy for me to get over. Yes? Oh. Well, if you say it's a good plan, that's another point in favor of me actually carrying it out. But yeah, I want to do... That's a goal. It's kind of a soft goal. I would like to get more collaborations in. I don't really have a number for them. I just want more. I want them to be a more normal thing for us. They've all been good, right? Like, here. We're gonna switch off Cat TV. Sorry, Cat TV is leaving. It's time to watch VODs. Yeah. You're all staying on my desktop, I guess. That feels risky. But you're all staying on my desktop. We're going to my own channel. Don't mind my subscriptions. I'm going to my channel. Here we are. Welcome. It's garbage. This is just a VOD repository. I am not at all invested in how this does, but it's complete. Here's the thing. Look at all these records. Look at all the records. Let's go back. Let's find some. So we're talking about collaborations. Let's go find an example because I want to talk about this phenomena. It's something that I've noticed. Here it is. The full playlist. There's the marathon birthday stream. This is a good one. Actually, this is a great place to start. Right? We're gonna open this up. So you have such a delightful personality and you're an extremely sweet person. She would benefit from just knowing you regardless of your audience. Oh, you're valuable as just you. Aren't you sweet? Goodness gracious. God, you really know how to talk a girl up, don't you? You're dangerous, jeez. Kerbal Space Program? Kerbal Space Program was a good laugh. Kerbal Space Program unfortunately happened during a time where we hadn't quite invested in an Ethernet cable yet. So the VOD's a little scuffed here and there. Because the stream was a little scuffed here and there. But that's okay. Life goes on. Also, here's something. This is something normally only the VOD viewers get to watch, but since we're a VOD viewer right now... Did I do it? In which we're a year older and have a great time. Hey, future Scarlet, remember to list game start times here. Or don't, I guess. Up to you. Hey, past Scarlet, you buffoon. You didn't list any of the game's start times, so I'm doing it for you. God damn it, past Scarlet. So we got... here's what we got. We got Marvel Snap. We got Star Control. We got Wizard of Legend. Wizard of Legend, I remember, is when we got Kit in. So that'll work.
I really want to know what's wrong with Wizard of Legend because I actually...
Oh, there's Kit. There's Kit. Okay, good. Engineer Marie just lit up. See that? We'll take a look. We'll take a look at the Kerbal Space Program. I'll show you some of the stuff that we did. This is just a food. This is the plan. We're watching VODs. Cat TV wasn't part of the plan. Cat TV's done. We might watch more Cat TV later. We're probably watching VODs. Here, I'm guessing if I put the timestamp here, we open it up soon. Let's turn this down a little bit. I'm just gonna let it play. So this is the phenomena. Yeah, it's the old rat. It's old rat. I almost just used his real name. Grim. Grim made us this rat. This is what set us on the path towards having the rat you see now. Look at this side by... I can't see the side-by-side comparison. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that side-by-side comparison. What a glow-up. What a glow-up. And can you believe that this was like... When was I born? August 3rd? August 3rd, yeah. That's my birthday. So that was what, like 4? No. Tomorrow it'll be 5 months ago. Look at this. Look at this. In just 5 months, you can go from this to this. She looks so sad. She's just a little gremlin. She's got her blankie, she's got her cheese, she's happy. Sad cuties, yeah. But Grim, I loved this rap. Grim was like... I'd always been like on the edge, right? slowly, by degrees, you know, being brought over to the furry side, right? You know, I never had an issue with it, but I was always uncertain if it was for me, you know? And here's another phenomena from my brain, right? I'm not very good about letting myself just enjoy things. You know? We talked about this earlier, right? How if I'm gonna have something good for myself, I've gotta like work to justify it to myself, or else I kind of feel bad about having it, and it's a whole complex, I'm sure, right? Um, I could have just at any time been like, huh, you know, and gone and looked at that stuff and figured out if it was for me or not. Let's be honest, maybe I had. Maybe I had every reason to believe that it was for me. Did I let myself know? Did I let myself believe? Did I let myself be the rat I was meant to be? No. Not until Grimm. Because he has no shame and makes sure that the people around him don't either. Made this little rat for us. And I went through the process of setting it up in a program to let it be on the stream. And then we brought it over here. You know, we commissioned Tessa got us in contact with an amazing artist, you know, Great Moth, is linked on the channel page. And if you want art like this, she's absolutely amazing to work with. And so we got the rat that you see now. I think New Scarlet is less furry. It's probably the hair and clothes. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just a different kind, you know? I'd make a cute rat girl and like all the stages of a rat girl, you know? I think there's a world in which I could have like art for the channel of just like me kind of in a vaguely anime girl style with like rat ears and a little rat nose, but that's about all, right? I think I'd look pretty damn good. You know? I'm kind of going the opposite way. What I'm saying is, we will need to come back to this at some point, where you'll have this, which became this, and then you'll go over a little bit further to the right, and it'll be like, you know, a human-esque, you know, like human anime girl-esque, but with like rat ears and rat nose. Me. We'll continue to move away from it. So nude V model on stream, lewd. She's got hair, fur. She's fine. She can be that way. It's allowed. But we came here. We came here to discuss this phenomena, right? Having other people on stream is so fresh feeling.
No.
You're in control too. I think there's like, look, we're having technical difficulties right now. Just give this a listen for a bit.
Just give me 1 second. I'll go grab it.
Okay. Mild technical difficulties. We're working it out. But like, I'm still having fun with it in the midst of technical difficulties, right? Good day. You have a birthday? Aww. Well, thank you. It's a good coincidence, though. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good day. Here, we skip forward a little bit.
Good enough for me.
Yep, it is good. You can see that it's got the delayed AoE.
Oh, and I can like, I can trigger it like manually. That's sick.
Yep.
All right. Oh, that's perfect actually. All right.
Seems right up your alley. You see, this is
good.
good. This is content.
Pick up my treasure.
It's a raccoon, actually. I forget
Alright.
what it does, though. This is what the people want.
There
He's only wearing a
Yeah,
robe.
this is the
Three
first
bases coming with a
experience.
TOS
You'll see
hammer.
that
Oh
playing
no.
the build. The build? Or, sorry.
It'll be like what
The build.
the
I
one
have
channel
enough
they
to
got
of my
for.
content.
Hold on.
Ah, there it is.
It's probably gonna drive you all crazy to hear two versions of me talking. It'll be like the one channel they got for like the ferret emote. It's a good example of what a good personality you have and how you provide a warm presence even when things go awry. Goodness. You you got me. Damn it, you got me again. How are you so good at this? Goodness gracious. But like, even when we get into the gameplay, like normally this would be a kind of a tricky game for me to commentate over. There's a lot happening, right? It'd be kind of hard for me to keep rambling during a game like this as like it's moving around pretty quickly. And just so you know, this is kind of a cooperative bullet hell-esque. I mean, it's not really bullet hell, more like, I don't know, you'll see it.
How much is like 100 for upgrade rate? I don't think I get enough. I'm willing to risk it.
Oh, I forgot that this even cost money.
Yeah, it does.
Oof, I just did it. I
You
was
think
like,
fashion's free? Dang.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it? People just get that for you for your birthday, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. You see, if we're going for like cozy vibes here, Portal Schmortal. This is cozy. Portals are for chumps. Portals are for chumps, that's right. Oh god. Yeah, for health regain for those unfamiliar. Because like I'm able to hold a conversation with them. You know? You're mostly relying on either randomly dropped health orbs, abilities that you get from items you're carrying, or buying health pods. Well, thank you for explaining the game. You know what? Why don't I let past me just take over?
Just wait for after, so I'll have the health.
I think you won it before, right? Because we're gonna get health for the chest.
So right.
Yeah, like you won it before. Gamble.
Sick.
Take the buff. You take the buff, right? You see, Kit's bad at games. Low-key. Low-key, Kit's kind of bad at games. Like, why would you not go into this fight without the buff?
That is a lot of damage.
I mean, when we're just gonna chunk them like this.
Not building Everest this time, but I mean, we can always make it. The one that, like Chaos Gems, something with Chaos Gems. I can get though if you need it. Oh, there you go.
Oh, it looks goofy on me. Oh, but anyhow, that's one of the VODs. This reminds me of that one other game, Magica, or what was it called? Where you mix simple spells, create new ones? Yes. I liked Magica. I can't say I loved Magica. Magica was a solid game. Kit and I have played Magica 2 together. We didn't finish it. Honestly, Magica 2, not as good as the first Magica, between you and me. That is one of your greatest strengths. Aw. That's something I'm very happy to hear, actually. Is like, I was talking to Tessa the other day. I forget exactly what about, but the stream came up, as it does, and she mentioned how we fill a good niche, and that's something I've known for a while, right? Or at least intended. I'm not a very... How do I put this? I'm not a very funny streamer. That's one archetype. The people where you can tune into their stream at any time, and you're watching back to back to back clippable content. The kind of thing that you can clip, put in a YouTube short, out of context, with context, it doesn't matter. It's funny as hell. Right? I do think those people are often relying on collaborations for that, for good reason. But that's one type of streamer. That's one type of entertainer, really. There's also the kinds who are very, very good at games. They don't talk a whole lot, maybe. But you go and you watch them because you want to see a hard game played well. You know? The people that go into Tarkov raids, and the only things that they say are like things relevant to the game to communicate, to have comms with like their squad and stuff. But you're just glued to your screen because you're like, oh my god, they play the game so you don't have to. That's another kind of streamer. The kind that plays a game so that you don't actually have to play it yourself. There's a lot of types of streamers. There's streamers who have a lot of personal appeal. Let's say, we know the kind. They've recently received a boon from changes in the Twitch terms of service. Let's put it that way. That ain't me. But I feel like we managed to do something here that isn't actually done all too often. I won't say it's unique, but I will say it's not the biggest niche in the world. It's cozy. It's cozy. More than one member of this community has told me that they have fallen asleep to my stream more than any other. I have had, back when we were just starting to preserve VODs, we had people who said that they watched the VODs, they looked forward to the VODs as a sleep aid. Now, you could take that as somebody saying, that we're boring, but that's not what it is, because if we were boring, you'd go just watch something else, right? Very cozy and comfortable and guilty. But that's good. That's the thing. That's really good. That's not something I think that you run into too terribly often. I'm not super high energy, but I'm not so low energy as to be non-present. It's an interesting balance, I would like to say. Not to pat myself on the back too much, just again continue with the new year, addressing what the stream is, right? Maybe it's a bit meta, but that's what the stream is. It's cozy, it's comfortable. That, strangely, I think gives us a lot of flexibility on what we're able to do. And also is something that I've kind of learned some limits of. This brings to mind another VOD. This is another special event VOD. Let me go grab it. So, that's good. Here's another variety stream. This one gets much better. Grim and I go on to play Barotrauma later, and that was a blast. But we start this stream playing Darktide. Darktide is not a very cozy game. And I enjoy it a lot. I've played a lot of it off stream. But when I got in there and I was trying to stream, it created this kind of mental dissonance. I think we did one round of it, and then we moved on to Barotrauma. It was too much for me, at least while we're here. I don't know. We're gonna look at the VOD and we're gonna see if we can kind of feel that dissonance. You have a safe form and comforting presence, like a kind grandmother humming a sweet hymn. I'm not beating the grandma allegations, am I? I am glad. I am glad that that's the case. But God, I'm not beating the grandma allegations, am I? I get accused of that all the time by my friends. But here, let's give the introduction here a listen. That's us. All right.
Gosh, are we live?
Are we live? I think we're live. Oh my God, this feels so weird. You see, Grim.
Gosh.
Usually I do a whole intro bit. I mean,
Grim is the one that made the rat, by the way.
Thing. And here we are. We're set up.
Oh, and this is new rat era too.
And just about nobody will be here yet.
Grim didn't make this rat. Grim made the old rat, if you remember.
Hello, it is me, the elusive Grim, who's here every 15th stream.
Is that about Let's see. The audio balance on Grimm's not great. We fixed this.
Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, our schedules don't align as much, but
Here.
right now
Let's
it's
skip
great.
forward.
This week I've been on-
Yeah. And, I don't know. Hopefully it'll give us a good one. I don't know. I like Dark Tide. This game looks like it's for nerds. Excuse me, Arissa? Excuse me? What the fuck are you talking about? This game looks like it's for nerds. Shaking my head. I don't... I'm gonna just make sure. You're right. Yeah, it looks like it's... Sadly, no. Well, not really sad. You'll make the greatest grandma ever.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you. I hope so.
We appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time.
You see, this is something I hope I do well. I hope I give the appropriate amount of attention to new followers. Or to new chatters, people that just kind of stop in, you know? Because you don't want... Here's the thing. This is what I have learned from being a viewer. That I have tried to apply to being a streamer. And you can all tell me if I'm crazy or not. There's a balance. I think there's a balance. You don't want to give no attention. No attention is bad. You all love attention. Don't lie. I'm right. You are right. Meanie Arissa. She's been on an arc here for a while now. I don't know what happened. Arissa used to be so meek. An attention seeker. And you both know that you like it when I'm reading your messages right now, don't you? Don't lie. Don't lie. I mean, I'm calling you out right now. That probably feels awkward. You typically avoid attention unless I have something to say. Yes. That's me too. Frankly, I'm to an even greater extent. I second guess every single thing that I say. If you ever see me in another streamer's chat talking, know that I have second guessed that message at least once. Right? Because I'm second guessing. I've second guessed it at least once before I hit enter, and I will continue to second guess it 2 or 3 more times as it sits there, just kind of in the chat, staring back at me. Another mistake that I've made. Opening my mouth. So, maybe I'm a little socially anxious, but I feel like there's a correct amount of attention to pay, right? To, a new follow in particular, right? And this, here, we're gonna replay it. This person hasn't chatted before.
We appreciate it. Welcome to follow. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Gunny gun gun. We appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time.
And there you go. That's the amount of attention. I think that's correct. Not that I have it formulaic or anything, right? But it's, because I don't want it to be, soulless. It's not, rehearsed or something to be done a million times, but I feel like there's a respectful amount. You don't want to over-focus, but you don't want to under-focus. I think we've got a good balance on that. I think. You see, these are the little refinements that I'm looking to do as a streamer moving forward in the new year. This is the stuff that's hard to talk about, in the plain address. This is the stuff that I pay attention to, though. I'm back. Welcome back, Soup. Go get the rag to get that soup off of your back. Ah. Hello, back. I'm Scarlett. Nice to have you here. Rumi asked me to be lawyers again. I had to turn him down for now. Aww. Poor Rumi. Rumi likes the lawyers, though.
It's good. Well, welcome back. We're on to the VOD watching segment of it all. I said not now. Started the streaming. God, you're sweet. He does. Good. We're looking at old VODs. Right now, in particular, we got a little distracted. But here, we're just getting into the mission. And you're gonna see me, I think, because this is what I remember feeling during this Dark Tide segment. We're gonna see how much it comes across. Is this growing dissonance as me, the cozy rat, becomes totally overwhelmed by a loud, violent game. So do you want to know my favorite parts of VODs? It's anytime she opens MS Paint. Those are good times, it's true. We'll need to find some of those. We need to look at those VODs. So do you remember how to play this game? You see, here's me trying to start a conversation.
Yeah, mostly.
Oh, it's a little choppy. Hopefully it settles down and it loads in a bit. This is me getting anxious already.
There we go.
Me starting to hyper focus a little bit on like the stream quality. Because my brain playing this game wants to just be quiet and focus on playing. Because that's what the kind of game this is. This is like a Left 4 Dead.
I sound like, Gimli.
Do you?
I do. Yeah, it's... Dog!
Oh, I gotcha. You see, this isn't my element.
I'm really needing to
I can't even speak.
get used to this again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel so clumsy.
See, she's saying it, and I'm explaining what I actually mean, what I'm actually experiencing.
Feels a little choppy now and again.
I'm saying that the game feels choppy. It doesn't look choppy. It's my brain that's choppy.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it was the last time I played this as well.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So according
Do you
to
wanna go-
Gun and Gun, next month, Dark Tide class feats will have huge changes.
Yeah, I saw that announcement.
But you see, that's what we're talking about. Especially when you explain the water cycle. The water cycle segment is one of my favorite times that we opened MS Paint. Fully understand what you mean, V. It gets worse the further we go in. If we just jump forward 5 minutes...
Let him figure out what we were supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know. We played God, what was the map? It was this 19.
Oh, I'm talking about COD zombies.
20s, I think?
Oh, Shadows of
Yeah, Shadows of
Yeah.
Evil. That's right. That one was really fun. I enjoyed it quite
Yeah.
a bit.
I did
Shadows
like
of
it.
Evil was good.
Like, my
I did like that.
understanding Is that like those characters, you only played for like that map, or whatever, and then went back to like.
But you see, I'm bad. I can't even play the game.
And then
Look at that.
to
Why
the,
did you try to kill that enemy like that, Goddamn scrub.
like original? Oh,
Yeah,
It's
I
not
think it was
original.
like
Using
a
way
one-off
too much
story,
ammo.
right? I'm not sure if it's.
sorta.
God, the dissonance is starting to creep into my brain. I'm not even the one playing the game right now.
Zombies canon, because I feel like there is. From what little I played.
I mean, they're.
But anyhow, it's starting to corrupt me right now. Let's go find some MS Paint. When did the MS Paint segments happen? The water cycle was... I remember. Let's find it. Here, get rid of Cat TV for cats to watch. Let's see. It is Subnautica Below Zero. It was very fast-paced, constant movement, constant action with no breaks, no rest for brain to function. Exactly. Not a good fit for us. Now, we have played faster games, like Katana Zero. Hold on. Before we go find Below Zero, I want to show you the Katana Zero. This one's recent, but this is a better game for us. It also was rough, right? But, like, okay, also, this is something that we do. We were, like, an hour... and... God damn it, V, what the fuck?
That's my rant. I'm done. We can play the game. So V, how about this game?
It's 1 hour and 20 minutes before I actually play the game.
They're using it to find me. Oh no. Why am I dumb? Why am I the way that I am? Oh, you should stay low here for the moment, though.
You see, this is fast-paced, but it's in bursts.
No, I...
See?
It's alright.
And then you go right back. And it's good.
It's cute.
Kira does the exact
Oh,
same
no.
thing.
I might just be...
Why does my brain enjoy that fact? You see, this is something
It's possible that I might...
This is something I can work with. Katana Zero was a good fit for us. I need to play more of it.
Stupid cat be cute.
I was gonna say, this has a lulls and slow moments. And then when it gets intense, like, let's find
I'm
it.
glad to hear. I mean, you know, I'm glad to hear that they're not...
Over here.
Hi? See a pyramid head? Legally distinct pyramid head? Catch you later.
Yeah, there should be a faster moment coming up here. I think there's a boss
don't
fight.
like that very much.
Yeah, right around here. Oh, no, we just die repeatedly here. I'm able to just kind of shut up for a little bit. Wouldn't you all love that? If I would just shut up?
Oh? Excuse me?
No? What do you mean? Aren't I annoying? Am I not bothersome? I see, now it's dialogue. Where's the boss fight?
So this is... no.
Oh, yeah, here.
Telling us to go home.
This is not quite a boss fight, but this is good.
Weird to give you your bonus. On a motorbike? Oh my god. On a motorbike.
Immediately dies. Unless it's caused due to a
Oh, I
gag
know
or
this game.
something that's entirely different. What, a gag like a joke? I do often do the silence
Oh
bit.
my god, I love this game.
I oftentimes will just, like, stop speaking
This is
as a joke. Which I know is absolutely what you mean, Hazunia, right?
There you go.
You see, this is a moment where, like, I'm not rambling.
There we go.
I'm just, like, having fun playing a game, right? I'm vibing.
Oh no, traffic.
Yes, a joke. Absolutely, yes.
Games
Yeah.
on motorcycles?
Yeah.
I know, Snow Yuki. And dead. I know, what is this? Some kind of...
Oh. Sorry, now I'm entranced.
Okay. Oncoming traffic.
Here's something I do sometimes. I think we all do it.
We're good. We're making it. This
I think
isn't
we
too
all
bad.
do it. All of us who stream. I know that...
They've got moves, but this isn't so bad.
I know that,
And one
Mizu and Tet definitely do it. I bet Arissa does it. Is watch her own VODs.
Shoot me.
I could just watch this.
There you go.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm actually just watching our own VOD.
And we're through. We're good.
Alright. I'm gonna let Past Me take over the stream then. No, I can't do that. I needed to find MS Paint. That's right. Hold on. Hold on. MS Paint. Subnautica Below Zero. We need to finish Below Zero still. God, I'm so proud of these titles. Hold on. I've got a... Which we returned to hell and learn about brine shrimp. That's true. This does go off the rails. We talk about brine shrimp. There they are. I saw it. I saw it for a split second. You know, this was the thumbnail? Not this. But the brine... The Sea Monkey Ocean Zoo package was the thumbnail of the Twitch VOD. Open the image in a tab. I just want to look at this. Here. It was great. I loved it.
What button even brings y'all to the
I
desktop?
can never watch my own things. I hate how I sound on playback.
This is horrifying. I would see this on the TV, right, as a little kid. This is so, like, horrific. These are sea monkeys.
Oh. This... God. What a time. I'm gonna leave that up there for a moment. I used to hate how I sounded on playback. I used to. That would be a hard thing for somebody doing voice acting, and an even harder, and also a very hard thing, probably an equally hard thing for somebody streaming. I mean, me being trans probably factored into it, but for a long time growing up, I hated it. I hated the sound of my own voice. And in particular, for a long time, the way that my voice sounded when I was speaking, right? To me, as I was saying the words, you know? Sounded too different from how I actually sounded to other people. And that dissonance made my brain very upset. And then later on, the dysphoria kind of got mixed in. But I did speech in high school. That helped. It didn't fix it, but it helped. And then from there, I just received a lot of compliments on my voice. I'd be going about my day, honestly. Like, this is a huge part of, like, why I came to tolerate it. And why eventually, when I came to tolerate it, I was able to take steps to eventually come to really quite like my own voice. Which sounds super egotistical, oh my god. But, I would just be going around my day, and I just get complimented on my voice all the time. I remember specifically once there's a coffee shop under the university library that I would go to all the time. One of my favorite places. I'm looking forward to maybe being a regular there again later this year. That's actually an update that I need to talk about. But I would go there, and I remember one time a customer behind me in line, another student, spoke up and said, and I remember exactly. Looking back, I don't know. This is a specific phrasing of a compliment I got all the time. I don't believe it, you know? I'm nowhere near so talented, right? But it still, you know, it still made me feel good. You said I sounded like a white Morgan Freeman. And, like, you know, when I was just saying my coffee order. my coffee order. I got that reaction out of him. You know, and you know, he was kind of like, oh my gosh, you know, you sound great, and like, you know, wanted me to say different things. It was a whole bit. It was a time to be alive. This has happened more than once. This specific phrase, this specific interaction. And just generally, like, people being like, you should do audiobooks, you should do X, you should do Y. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. I've heard it at least 4 or 5 times, I'd say. And that's how it started. You know, that's how I started coming to appreciate that, hey, maybe my voice isn't garbage. Right? Because I had a lot to get over with it. And then I started doing the voice acting, of course, and I had to edit that myself. So I had to listen to my own voice back constantly, over and over again. And that's really what broke it for me. We have dinner ready. Gonna be back after a while. See you in a bit, Hazunia. You have a good dinner. Also, white woman spotted. White woman spotted. What do you mean? What do you mean by the soup? Oh, but that was, you know, it was stuff like that. Just positive interactions that helped me get over my vocal dysphoria. I still get a little bit in like social interactions, but it's more of a social thing than a personal thing. My voice is fine. It's how I sound. I don't know that I actually would want to sound differently. Except that I know that the moment I open my mouth, people are gonna be like, ah, hello, sir. That's how it is at work. But also, it's so absurd. At this point, it's more funny to me than anything else. It doesn't really get me down anymore. Because it's like, goddamn, I've got you. You're saying this to like the gayest bitch, you know? You're saying that, but actually, you know, I'm a whole lady over here on the other side of this mic, and you don't have a clue. Huh. You know? I just gotta laugh out of it. At least that's how I cope with it. It's a meme. Poor girl, you are indeed a lady. I am. Oh, but it doesn't really bother me. You know, because at least in that situation, it's not somebody being like aggressive or intentional about it. It's just all they have to go on is my voice. You know, jokes on them at the McDonald's drive-thru. Yeah, jokes on them. You know, they're just trying to be respectful. I can't hold it against anybody. But also, you know, it's like, so it goes. This is a you white woman meme. I will look at it in a bit. Should I look at it now? I'm not gonna open Discord just like alive, but I will just go ahead and open it real quick. Because who knows what's gonna come up in my DMs. Oh no. That's terrible. Oh. Oh, thank you, Soup. I hate it. I hate that so much. Sorry, it is cringe. It's cringe. It's not free, and it is cringe, as all green text memes are. And yet somehow, viewed from a distance, they get a laugh out of me, I'll be honest. Some of them are heinous, to be clear. But some of them are like, mm-hmm, this is what it felt like when I worked at Subway. Yeah. But anyhow, I'm gonna rant a little bit more about sea monkeys. Do you need to make an audiobook of all the Wikipedia? I'm good at reading stuff like that. Oh, we're talking about voice stuff. I am. I'm glad you like it. tiny shrimp once again that sounds like you need you to make an audiobook of all of Wikipedia.
Look at how
Oh, Soup, that was so sweet of you to say. But you see, this is the thing. This is what the people want. This is what the people want. Wikipedia should hire me. But this is the problem also. This is why I had to stop. Nobody's gonna hire me for this. Nobody's voice acting Wikipedia. If they're gonna do it, they're gonna get an AI to do it. That's what happened to my job. But they should. They should. I'd be so good at it. They just have to show me how to pronounce a couple of the words here and there. But that's fine. That's normal. This isn't even what we're here for.
I almost feel bad showing it to you all. Like, why? Why
Hold
is
on,
this
while
the
that
way
plays,
that it is?
I want to find it. Where is the MS Paint? This is important.
I feel like I should be pointing out the horrific...
Wait, did I... Actually, yes. Okay, you are all on desktop. I was like, did I forget to bring you all over?
Sea monkey container, but I feel like the further...
Is this towards the end,
Number
maybe?
one, the more I stare
Oh, we did bring him back up.
into the sea monkey void, the more it will stare back at me.
That's
I
so
don't wish
real.
that fate upon all of you.
I don't wish
I'm gonna
that fate
take it
upon
off the screen.
anybody.
We're going back to the game. I've introduced you to sea monkeys. You don't need to see anymore. That feel when you have a tiny shrimp.
God damn, go off me. Go off. Jeez. She really be making those jokes live, don't she? There it is. We found it. This started a whole sequence of MS Paint incidents, I think.
No warm spots during winter and Arctic for hail. That's literally what forms hail. Yes, so what happens is, right, is you got, like, air. I was about to try to draw in white. Y'all, you need to... Your stream shows Frozen game. Okay. Desktop. This is our cloud. This is our cloud, okay?
Okay, this is our cloud. Hit me with it. Lay the science on me.
Right? Rain. The water comes down,
Uh-huh.
right? And, like, drops because it condenses and it gets too heavy and it falls out of the sky, right? And that's fine and that's chill.
Okay, yeah. I agree, that's true.
But with hail,
Mm-hmm.
and forgive me if I'm misremembering, but there's like wind there, you know? Like, not like wind, but like air currents. That carries it up. And it comes back.
Oh my
around,
god, that's right.
around,
Mizu
around,
rated during
until it
this.
forms ice balls.
As I look like an absolute goddamn psycho.
You come in at a terrible time. Welcome, Raiders. We're having we're having an enlightened discussion.
What a cycle power, when do you not? I mean, that's true. I'm always
I promise.
having like a
promise I'm not
psycho
crazy,
moment on
okay?
stream.
We're just discussing.
I'm not
specific
crazy.
information.
They thought I was crazy.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders.
This is the drawing of an insane woman. Excuse me?
I promise. We're
Shaking my
actually
head.
Playing Subnautica Below Zero. You came here. you just walked into a bad moment. I promise. Everything's okay. But Mizu, how was your stream?
But you see, this makes sense. When you see the construction of this image, doesn't it make sense? Right? Because a cloud is just a collection of condensation in the upper atmosphere, right? It's kind of floating up there. It's a loft, as they say. And when it condenses and gets heavy, then it starts to fall as liquid, right? But if that condensed liquid returns up to the cold upper atmosphere carried on wind currents and stuff, which are made in warm weather, right? Then they get carried up and swirled around, and eventually they freeze and they become hail. Right?
You were playing Final Fantasy.
14, easy.
Weren't you? I stopped in very briefly.
Now, Mizu may have
recognized,
interrupted this very important scientific discussion,
where they stand on the hill and they're like,
but that doesn't change the fact that I was right.
They don't do jack about the comms problems. And they just walk off. I think that's Final Fantasy 14.
She's just repeating the madness at this point.
You can't tell them that.
I mean, did you really think that time would tame me?
I hope you're all having a good time. We will be resuming
course
some
not.
Nautica gameplay shortly. I just need to work out how hail happens. Maybe we've got some experts. You know, we got anybody that wants to weigh in on the discussion. But Zunia is trying to tell me that hail cannot happen, you know, in freezing weather conditions, right? And I'm saying that what the fuck? Of course it can. Right? Because...
Okay. But earlier we were talking about, right? How... You know, and I know I'm not alone in this, how we go back and we watch our own old VODs, right? You know how I know that the stream's in a good place and has been in a good place? Is when I can go back and watch it, not live, just a VOD. I mean, I couldn't watch my own stream live. Well, well, I guess I could. Yeah. I suppose that's possible, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I mean, You see, the problem here is that... Oh, no, you go. Okay, like, this isn't gonna work. I can't stop. Ah, god damn it. God, you don't listen. You never listen, do you? You goddamn bitch. This is why we're in this mess to begin with. Get out of here. God damn it. I'm putting her away. We streamception like that. I don't like it. Put it back. Someone shut her up. Yep, pretty much. That's why we don't do that. But like, I'm able to go back and watch a VOD. If I'm able to continue to watch a VOD throughout it, like, if I can sit down and I can watch a 5-hour VOD, it was a good stream. It was a good stream. I don't think you can say that about many streams. Just out there. From other people. Here's me tooting my own horn again. I think that we do okay. I don't think every stream's a hit. But I think they do pretty well. And also, it's the fact that oftentimes these are easy listening. You can put them in the background and just listen to them. I need to also... Yeah, good. That's totally muted. Good. It was a special guest appearance on stream from Vanessa's evil twin, who repeats everything she says. I wish I had an evil twin. Even if she did repeat everything that I say. I think that would be fun. I think it'd be fun for me to have a twin. But this goes back to, like, the clone discussion. Do you remember, Soup, when we talked about clones? Maybe that was a while ago. Mine streams? Mine streams? Why are you mining streams? That sounds illegal. Um, I don't remember the full talk, but like, I think I'd vibe with my clones. I forget if you said you would fuck your own clone. I totally would. I totally would, but you know, great job burying the lead. I was gonna leave that for a couple of moments so I could set it up to sound reasonable. I was gonna make it sound a lot more reasonable than that. Now everybody thinks I'm a freak. Call it self-love. Call it masturbation with extra steps. But that's the thing. It's not. Right? Here, allow me to submit my dissertation. Right? Hold on. I need to get MS Paint out. Hold on. I'm setting it up. This actually requires a diagram. I will not be made to seem this insane. There's paint. Thank you, paint. Alright, get over here. We're having a talk. There's no making you sound reasonable, sorry. I'm gonna do my best, okay? So, let's talk, right? This is me. I don't know why my eyes are like this. Undo that. Do eyes better. There you go. That's me. Right? This is me. I have a brain. It appears to be rather small and oddly shaped, but don't worry too much about that. I assure you. You all knew this already. But this is me, right? I'm fine, right? Just one of me is cool. But what if, at an instant, right, you made another one of me? So that we're going to label this. This is me 1. If you made another one of me, who's definitely... Hold on. Who is exactly the same in every way. That's me too. Alright? Hold on, select the brush. This is me too. Right? Let's say this is a clone. This is a copy of me from this exact moment. This is a snapshot of me, right? So it's exactly the same, right? Brain's the same, the thoughts... You know, if you didn't attach, like, you know, a little tag that said 1 on it to me, you wouldn't know the difference, right? You wouldn't know the difference. But after this moment, we are now 2 separate entities, very, very similar entities, living separate lives, right? We can, like, see each other from different perspectives. That's different, you know? And as time passes, we're gonna develop different experiences, different thoughts. It's probably gonna still fundamentally be similar, right? I mean, you know, you're making an exact copy of a 24-year-old woman. You know, there's some core identity there that is going to stay the same. But as time progresses, 2 is going to do and see some different things and maybe have some other ideas. It's a different person. It's a clone, but it's a different person. And so... the original is not going to be innately superior, nor is the new version going to be better or worse or anything like that. And also, I don't know, maybe I'm kind of hot. And maybe there's nothing wrong with that. I think I'd get along great with myself. Thank you very much. But, that's my diagram, right? As you can see, these are two different people. You know, maybe the other one gets, like, you know, goes and it becomes, like, a pirate or something. Loses an eye. That's a terrible eye patch. You know? Gets a hook. Right? It's a very different version of me. You know? Different experiences from the same clone. What I'm saying is completely reasonable. You can't convince me otherwise. You all know that the world would be better off with more of me in it. Now that's straight up ego talking. Here, we're saving this. We may have to revisit the clone debate in the future. But that's my entry there. And anyhow, back to learning about the weather. You know, the hail is made up here, way up in the sky. True. And way down here. Oh my god, is this where we make the town? Let's find a nice brown color. No, even better. Right? You know, here's a nice little rolling hill. This is where we agree with V. Thank you. I'm glad I could convince somebody that I'm not completely insane. Do tell me, Arissa, what do you agree with? Just everything? True. It's okay if it's everything. True. So, like, we live down here, you know? I live. Nah, don't do that with that particular tool. Go back to the brush. Like, I do everything good. Oh, even better. Hold on. See, you're erudite. You know what's up. A little castle. You know? Smart. Wise. It's a good thing for you to agree with everything that I say. So I live at a castle down there. Right. I live down here. You know? Oh god, I fucked up. Hold on. There we go. I live in a little castle. Right? Why do I live in a little castle? I guess because I do. I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Oh yes, because I'm establishing implicit superiority over the rest of you. I see what I was doing. I promise. You're not being taxed. Except to do so. Be aware. Why am I this way? Aww, conceited to be with this rodent lady. True. Well, maybe not skinny dipping. I think it's a little cold for that. You want to hear a story? You know what this just reminded me of? You want to hear a story of me being an absolute goddamn idiot? Yes, this has been brought on by me hearing the word skinny dipping. It's one of those kinds of stories. I worked... Hands up. I worked at a Bob Evans right out of high school. In the summer between high school and me going to college, I worked at a Bob Evans. I was only 17, so I couldn't be like full-time or anything. I was still technically a minor working. Skitty Dippy, she says, did you see my Snapchat? I don't have Snapchat installed anymore. I have not had Snapchat on my phone for like months now. I have not seen anybody's Snapchats. Maybe I should have made a PSA about that. I was at Bob Evans. Oh, the Holy Land. I love Bob Evans, actually. I think they have great food at reasonable prices, solid service, good vibes. And I say that having worked there as a dishwasher. He was mid, sorry. Unfortunate. But that's the thing. Bob Evans' food doesn't have to slap to be good. It can be mid. That's alright. Because it's a good Midwestern breakfast. And a good Midwestern breakfast thrives on being mid. Controversial take, I know. But it's filling, right? It's filling good, wholesome food. Anyhow, sponsor me, Bob Evans. um, I worked there right out of high school, and frankly, this place was run off of child labor. Um, um, almost all of the employees, besides management, were like high schoolers. Or like in my case, somebody who had just graduated high school. We were all children. Teenagers, specifically. Some college kids that were, working like while they were back, from school and stuff, that kind of deal. That was the work environment. This was a lovely experience, actually. Number one, they really liked me at this Bob Evans. If it weren't for the fact that the Bob Evans didn't exist anymore, they would probably rehire me if I asked, all these years later. In fact, if I hunted down any of the managers that I worked with during that time, I'm sure they would rehire me on the spot. They loved me. So that was good. She could be Bob Evans' manager, honestly. If there was a Bob Evans here in town that I could walk to, that wasn't out on the highway, I would work at Bob Evans again. Frankly, I would just go full circle. Much better work environment than McDonald's. Sorry, not sorry, McDonald's. Please don't fire me. But also, I got to have a lot of fun just hanging around with my coworkers on shift. We weren't ever so terribly busy, and we weren't ever really short-staffed either, so there was plenty of time for people to be goofing off in the back area. During this time, in high school was a strange time. My first 2 years of high school were at a different high school out in California, right? Before I moved to Indiana to finish my last 2 years and eventually go to school here. For some reason, I don't know, Soup. You tell me if this is crazy. I think people actually enjoyed having me around. I might have been, I don't want to say popular in terms of somebody that everybody knows, but I think the people that knew me or knew of me, I had a decent reputation with. Um Maybe that's putting it lightly. Um there was a group of girls. I'd say everyone knew you. Well, geez. I mean, I was trying to downplay it a little bit. Maybe I was a little popular. I don't really know how it happened. I did not put any effort into making this a thing. It just kind of happened. You're infamous even when people would buy you. Infamous. Infamous. Oh my god. Wait, what was I infamous for? It's one thing for me to say popular, it's another thing for you to say infamous. There were those rumors. True, there were rumors that I was literally high all the time. Which you all, of course, know, one, to be false. Fake allegations. Second, you can totally believe it being a thing just based on how I sound. How I look. I mean, you all don't see it, but I kind of have half-lidded eyes often. Probably won't be much. She says 2.5 hours in, and the fucking paint is open. Hello, Tessa. It's great to see you. Welcome in. You're always high. I am not. Are you impregnating a girl coming to school high, running a gulag? Okay, the gulag was real. I did run a gulag once. But that's another story. The rest of those aren't true. But hello, Tessa. Welcome in. I hope movie night was good. Paint's not well, no, actually, paint is open. We had a discussion about clones earlier. As you can see, I am an artist. I'm just saying it made you infamous. I guess I was. I guess I was infamous. And then I also did that thing at the pep rally. That was a good pep rally. That was a good one. I liked that. Anyhow, me reliving the past, the glory days. God, no, they weren't. It was high school. That's cringe. There was a group of girls who were involved with the show choir. Right? Also finishing the vocab website and testing out a Spanish class. That is true. Those aren't allegations. Those are real. I got along well with them. They were in the show choirs. I did stage management for both the show choirs and theater groups. They were a trio. And, they went around doing their thing. So I was, working with them relatively often. And for some reason, they enjoyed taking pictures with me. And some of these could be... I might have one. Hold on. While I talk, let me go see if I've got it. If I do, it's gonna drive home exactly whatever the point is. Let me see. Do I have it? God, I hope I do. Oh, where would it be? It's not here, is it? Could it be on my phone? Them holding you sideways? Yes. I don't have it on my computer. Oh, that's a shame. The time you argued with the Spanish teacher about Trump, I thought you were so cool. You did? That was a good time. I argued with her all the time. It's this picture of them having me picked up. I'm in a suit, right? And the three of them have lifted me up and are holding me sideways, across their arms. And this was the kind of thing that they enjoyed doing. Every time that I went out to a show choir or a theater event, they would corner me and ask to take a picture with me. And of course I said yes every time. I mean, why would I say no? At the time, I did not read into this at all. Because I'm stupid. Because I am an idiot. And a fool. And a buffoon. While I was working at the Bob Evans, I got to hang out with one of them. One of them worked there. Actually, one of the ones that I had spoken to the least of the three, of the trio. And she and I got along very, very well, actually. I drank a raw egg shot with her at work once, which is exactly what it sounds like. From the kitchen stock, because they were going around, daring people and stuff. And, she was like, she would do it if I did it. And I was like, this is fine. So, they put a raw egg in a glass for each of us, and we drank it. And that was great. That was a good time. We switched pants once. That is a core experience, actually. Oh, hello, Hazudia. Welcome back. I've got to explain that one. I hope dinner went well. But I mean, this was back of house kitchen shenanigans, right? At work. You know, crazy stuff happened all the time. For some reason, a bunch of them were running around, like, you know, switching pants with each other. Nothing weird. She offered to switch with me, and so we did that. And my god, I mean, I didn't know I was trans yet, but the gender euphoria hit with me to this day. Core memory. Core memory. But why I'm telling this story, and why I'm a goddamn idiot, is because not long before I left for college, she and I were talking, and she tried very bluntly, which is exactly what she needed to be doing, but unfortunately, I was a fool. She tried to get me to go skinny dipping with her. No frills. Nothing else. Just that. And I gave her a non-answer, and of course that never happened. Dinner was simple but tasty. Fish sticks with potatoes from yesterday, and potato salad from day before. That does sound pretty good. You sure are an idiot, but why? Why am I an idiot? If somebody could answer that question for me, I don't have a good answer. Because it's fun? Is that why? I don't think I have a choice whether it's fun or not. But yeah, I've never done it before. But apparently I also did. I almost did. I almost did once. I should have. It would have been a good time. I thought the question was why skinny dip. Oh. That would be a good reason too. Yeah, it would have just been fun. It would have been a good time. Nothing weird about it. Oh, and hello, Val. Welcome in. The moth has perhaps started estrogen today. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you. That's great news. I'm sure it's gonna take a little while before you really start feeling things, but I hope you have a delightful experience on that. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, but you're gonna have to keep us updated. Rat ring wrinkly but small, smart rat, but all still a bit low for human. It's true. Yeah, but mentally already feels better. Exactly. Absolutely. Just knowing that the process has begun. I wish you the absolute best, Val. I'm so excited for you. That's huge. But yeah, that's that story. Let's continue learning about the weather, shall we? I love learning about the weather. Hail grows because vanishingly small. Hail growth becomes vanishingly small when air temperatures fall below minus 30 degrees Celsius, negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. You see this? Okay, Hazunia. This is exactly what the point of contention in this debate between us should have been. I'm looking at this now. Because I was saying, of course hail gets more, it can hail when it's cold. Because to me, cold is like 30, 20 degrees Celsius, not Celsius, Fahrenheit. 20, 30 degrees Fahrenheit. I grew up in California, Southern California. I grew up in a desert. I live in Indiana, which gets colder, but not that much. Your definition of cold is very different from mine. Is what I'm, because you're not from California. You are mental. It's true. No, that was directed at Val. I can't say that. Still call her smart. She'll get ideas. I might. It's true. You gotta be careful. Too much praise and I kind of go crazy. Can't confirm California is basically all desert. And hello, Tara. Welcome in. Good to see you. We got the crew together. Goodness gracious. Water droplets become rare at these temperatures. But you see, hail happens. Hail's real. That's really cold. Like negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. See, I'm super cold. Yeah, I've never been in minus 22 degrees Fahrenheit. I'd die. The less likely it becomes, but then it's not like a straight. I need I hold on. We're making a graph over here. This is. You have no idea how hard this is. This is hail. This is the amount of hail. This is the cold. This is a measure of how cold it is, okay? God, I believe. Right? So I love how insane I am. Very cold at this end, right? The best part is, and not cold at all over here. This isn't like, right? A bit. Probably in a graph that goes something like. In England, you're cold as our beach weather. Probably a little curve. Yeah, like that. That's This is what I'm imagining. This is what I'm imagining too. I feel like that's an accurate graph. You could put that on Wikipedia. In order to create the effect that causes the lighter precipitation to rise back up into the freezing area, right? It's just intuitive, really. Larger and larger clumps and form ice balls, which are hail, which then fall down and smash into Hazunia's fucking house down here. Right? I forgot that was so targeted. I remembered the hail meteor. You know, you don't get that to happen unless you do have some warmer. That's true. However, you know, it's still got to be pretty darn cold for the hail. Oh, you know, I love MS Paint. It's great. Yeah, that's kind of accurate graph. See, it's intuitive. I have an intuitive understanding of the fundamental mechanics of the world. Don't come at me with this hail doesn't happen when it's cold shit. Everything you do is a bit you're just not aware. True. I can't deny these allegations because I guess I'm just not aware. If anyone's house deserves it, it's Hazu's. It's not just my house, though. Well, it's true. We also, later in the stream, because we end this bit shortly after, but then we get news. We get a call. Like on a slot machine. What the fuck am I talking about? I believe that you're going to get a lot of people who believe that Kissinger was just... Hold on, what was the slot machine thing? That sounded menacing as hell. Hold on, we got to go back a little bit. I need context. Crossfire and collateral is acceptable. True. I might open paint again. I don't know. We'll do something fun. If and when I'm here. That's about the point. That's about the level that I'm operating on right now. I mean, you are like 5 hours into a stream, girly. Thank you to everybody that tuned in. I had an amazing time. Today was a blast. Glad to have been here. Yep. Huge thank you to all our chatters, as always. A big thank you. Big thank you to all of you for being here for this weird stream. Can you say thank you? The reactions on message are rolling on. Oh my god, I can't even read anymore. One moment. Give me a chance here. I see the words. Here. You can do it. I don't see the words. The reactions on Laser Pig's message are rolling like
on a slot machine.
Ah.
I believe that.
I was
I
reading
believe that
one
you
of
get a lot people
your
who think
messages.
That Kissinger was just
Oh, we're about to get there,
Hazudia.
Hazudia.
People being so rude as to celebrate his death. Shaking my head. SMH.
This is so fucking funny when Kissinger died on stream. We're about to see it.
That's a great idea. Come here. Hold on. Something important we have to do before we go.
This is like 3 hours after we first made this.
This is Henry Kissinger's very cool, very epic mansion.
My god, why do I come here? I don't know. I don't have a clue why any of you show up here. A weird V-stream is like saying it can't be Doctor Who episode. Sure, there are exceptions. It's very much the norm. True.
No, now it looks like it's on stilts. This looks far worse. It looks more like the kind of house you would blow up.
Oh shit. God damn. Go off, girly.
Oh. Just give it more windows. More glass means more expensive.
It's
Give it
true.
more windows.
Glass is a status symbol. Mainly here to flirt with the rat? That's a mood? Wait a minute. Is that what you're all here for?
There we go. This is the Kissinger
That would explain a
estate.
lot. She'll die of sleep deprivation, the poor girl.
Oh no, poor Arissa. And then we're gonna hit him with some explosive fucking hail.
Oh, beautiful. What a way to end this stream.
Alright.
Do I just
Great
end it
stream,
there?
everybody. It's been lovely being here with you today.
And that's how I end it, right there. Amazing. Ignore that we go on for like another minute, but yeah. As usual, Val saying nothing but facts. True. I mean, you know. Don't believe I gave any of you the green light to flirt with my sister. Yeah, you do have to get permission, you know. I got a guard. Tessa will protect me. If only for selfish reasons. Me rambling, say it ain't so. It's true. I'm an adept rambler. I am. Here, we're gonna leave this VOD. We're gonna go back to the channel. Were there any other good VODs? Oh my god, I forgot. We need to go back. We need to look at Gangplank. Specifically, we need to look at Gangplank. When we looked at Gangplank. Hold on. When did I do that? When did we look at Gangplank again? There's also this. The collab. I have standards because she doesn't. Thank you. I remember it was crazy when I got the news it was passing from Laserpig's Discord channel after that channel after Steam friend after Twitch stream blew up in celebration one after another. That's beautiful. I've been flirting with her for months to stop me. I don't know. I think you underestimate Tessa's abilities. Jason Steele's Henry Kissinger bit was the best one. Oh. 2H, I don't think I've been flirting with you much in total. Yeah, you've been very well behaved, Val. I appreciate it. Where do we watch this? This is a great joke. Subnautica below zero, or as the kids would put it, chillin'. Oh, here's the thing. You all think that I make jokes for your benefit because I think other people will find it funny. I make my jokes for my own benefit. That's the key. That's why I come across as absolutely insane all the time. It's for myself. Oh, what is this? Here, I'm gonna open it uncritically. Tessa linked it. It must be good. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, let me grab it. Hold on, let me get it. No, I'm gonna get it. No, you get that back the fuck off. Get out of here. I'm gonna steal this. What is this? What is this? We're gonna watch it.
I'm glad that you're dead, Henry Kissinger.
I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but that is beautiful. There we go. You're too much of a coward to follow through. Yeah. Oh, is it Red Light that Val's been after? Oh, I see. I recognize that name. I just put 2 and 2 together. I love this. Watch it. Do it. Fine. I'm vulnerable. Hold on. I need to scroll up for this. It's okay. I'm not gonna do the same bit again.
I'm glad that you're dead.
It's a bit loud. We can watch this.
It's tragic that you escaped a cell. It's good that you're dead. I only wish you had never been born. Oh, Kissy, fuck you and hell. I'm glad that you died.
Good lyrics. Me slowly turning your channel into a reaction channel. It's happened before, actually. Here's the thing. You all have a tremendous influence over the content here. Brilliant lyrics. Clearly an accomplished songwriter. Here. Let's find something. Well, actually, this takes me back. I mean, this isn't the VOD I'm looking for. So I'm not gonna go find it just yet. There's like, though, what the VTuber doing. I'd still stick around. If this just became reaction content, it would be a dark era indeed. I've tried it. I mean, not really. Sometimes during the XCOM era. I've mentioned the name Yolashio a few times. Yolashio was a big figure in the channel back during the XCOM era, and then for a bit afterwards was around into Subnautica as well. And Yolashio was great, you know, really helped bring the channel forward in terms of quality. Was actually on his way to being probably the first mod that the channel would have had. We haven't seen Yolashio in quite a while, but something that they were a big fan of was these meme... I'm going to say a word. Compilations. That's how you say it, right? These meme compilations. And really, really wanted me to watch them on stream and react to them. I couldn't do it. It felt unnatural to me. I tried, I couldn't do it. I get fucked only one mod here. So somewhere that Kissinger died drowning in Tinko's shit. I also haven't seen anything contradicting that, so I choose to believe it. It's a good thing to believe, even if it's unfortunately not true. VODs. I wanted to find the VOD where we look back at Gangplank. But the problem is I don't know when we watched the Gangplank again. Does anybody know? We watched it here very recently. We look back at the Gangplank VOD. I put it in the description of them. Hold on. Do I look at Gangplank in this one? I can just check the descriptions. Nope. Not this one. Not this one. Here, I'm gonna put you on... No, I'm not going to. Nah, forget it. We're gonna do this again. Who the fuck are your thumbnails? Don't worry about it. You see, if you stay in starting soon long enough, YouTube doesn't automatically generate thumbnails. And because this is a low-effort VOD repository, it's like a week before Christmas. What were we streaming? Could it have been Subnautica? Don't worry, we don't need thumbnails. Where we're going, we don't need thumbnails. Except for that time that I beat you at Scythe. That's a thumbnail. I love Christmas. Christmas is great. No, you're right. I deserve that, Tessa. I deserve it. You changed the result by observing it. It's actually one of our most viewed VODs. 5 whole views. W. Oh, but Marvel Snap blows it out of the water. Crazy. We should play Snap again. I'm just scrolling now. I need to stop. We need to go watch Gangplank properly this time. And future me is gonna know. Like, we can look back on this and react to us reacting to Gangplank. I just remembered. None of you are Long War girlies. And others. Some of you aren't girlies. Hazunia. But Long War. This was before, like, all y'all's time, right? Oh my gosh. We need to watch Long War. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're watching Long War. Never mind. We're watching Long War. This is actually the oldest VOD that we have. Zuni is not a girl band. Oh. Exactly, no official announced cause of death. Really? No official announced cause of death? Interesting. Are we watching VODs in the background so I could crank those up a lot? The Uzunia cook and the Long War girly in spirit. Well, you're about to be. I seen the Long War, kinda, maybe. You see, Soup, you may have been around when Long War was a thing, but you weren't watching. Not consistently. That's okay. I don't hold that against you. But also, Long War is my pride and joy. We're gonna show you all. Now, the thing is, what I am about to show you, we had COVID. I took a week or two off from streaming because I had caught COVID. We were like 2 months into streaming, right? So I sound pretty bad. But this is actually like a great place to show you where we're coming from as a streamer right now. Let's watch. Right? I'm gonna sound worse than usual because, again, I had COVID. You don't know that? I would tune in occasionally because I never chatted back then. I guess that's fair. Oh, baby streamer? Yeah, these are the baby streamer VODs. Here, let's go watch. This is not one of the standout VODs, but it's the first, so we're going to show you something. Let's go... We've got a mission. Go after the cutscene, like right here. Be a medium crash. We gotta take this one seriously. Like you can hear it. The audio balance is off. You sound good sometimes. Sometimes. Like listen to that audio balance. That music is booming. We don't have much choice in that matter. So, UFO down. What does that mean for us? This is the first UFO down. We're looking at... Tactically speaking. Shut up. Basically us having to clear out the UFO wreckage. Because we shot it down, it's not going to be as hard as if it'd say land. Explaining basic game mechanics. Am I never here for streams where you sound good? Rude. Rude. Goodness gracious. This is a big old bundle of alien alloys and materials. God, the music's so loud. I can't hear you, streamer. There's probably Speak up! In fact, there's almost certainly going to be some salvage that we have not encountered before just in our field engagements with the aliens. So we're definitely looking forward to getting our hands on that kind of stuff. Anyhow. Bad streamer. Baby. The worst. I almost feel bad subjecting you to her. If I don't hear it like I'm suing for false advertising. We get way better, I would like to say, pretty quickly. The incoherent rambling picks up. It really does. Wow, this streamer sucks, doesn't she? Hold on, go a little deeper in. I believe they call this an elastic defense. An elastic defense. That's true. That's true. I love a good elastic defense. Do it. To get some reloads, which is important. Need to keep the fight going. You see, there's no incoherent rambling. I'm just talking about the game. Boring. Whoever this is shouldn't ever stream again. Hold on. Don't mind me as I reach over for the stop streaming button. This streamer can actually play XCOM. It's true, we did beat Long War. That's my claim to fame. I'm just showing you cute little clips. I actually remember this fight now that I see it. Yeah, there's Miraflores. Miraflores, like, goes off. Not, like, in this specific fight, but goes on to, like, live for a long while, I think. Probably eventually dying a horrible death, but I don't remember. I'm like this rat bitch. Or like a rubber defense, eh, Brits? It's an elastic defense, okay? It's actually a good play in this situation. What if I just pretended to be playing XCOM right now? Keep an eye on it for us, though. Overwatch. You see, the problem is that she's so quiet. The music completely drowns her out, so I can just keep talking and not feel bad. It's not like I'm talking over her, I'm just talking over the music, and we all do that. The music's talking over her. Good. Oh, but there's the laugh. Not dead, but rendered ineffective. That would be a really good dead. Alright, let's skip forward a few VODs. Let's go back. Let's find a good, better one. We want... What do we want? What do we want? This is it. This is where it turns around. Look at this. Look at the length of this stream. This is Gangplank. This was a normal, chill VOD. Pretty much until the halfway point. This, I think, is when we're getting outfitted. I'm just gonna... Yeah, because I recognize this. I recognize this. There's Hecklebot. He has BR and AR eras before Rat and after Rat. Yeah, this is before Rat. It's true. False? Oh.
Not yet very experienced streamer.
The audio balance is back. Or is
I
better.
will come back for that link later. But if you give me a virus, I'm gonna... I don't know. I'll take your soldier hostage or something. That's the security method we're using for today. How's that sound for a deal?
False. She has post Tessa and nothing else.
Desta's bringing the usual kit.
Post Tessa is also a good era. PR for Proto Rat. True, there was the Proto Rat.
For actually bringing the song, there are some hard points to push through.
Oh my god. Okay, so let me talk about this. Part of this mission's problem for us, right? During this campaign, right? So XCOM Long War is XCOM Enemy Within turned into a really long campaign. I'm talking like over 100 hours to complete. 100 to 200, right? This mission, Gangplank, is one of the most difficult missions in the game, right? It happens relatively early, right? And the idea is that if you beat it, it can slingshot your campaign forward. The whole thing, it's a series of 3 missions. This is the final one called Gangplank. Is called Operation Slingshot, right? If you win, it's a huge boon to your campaign. If you fail, it is probably eaten your squad, and you get nothing for it, right? You got a sniper with a squad sight in XCOM 1, should have no problems at all. You would think so. So we tried to skip laser and go straight for Gauss weapons. We tried to skip tier 2 weapons and go straight for tier 3. We end up going into this mission, I think, with a Gauss SMG and a bunch of ballistic weapons, like tier 1.
Where you've just got to move and shoot. But I think we're going to bring the LMG anyhow. Because that's life, you know? I want you to...
Let's see the final squad composition.
Hecklebot.
Yeah, there it is. That's what my Gauss skip got me. This, right here. Breeze TV. Got to bring along a Gauss stutter gun. Gangplank kind of nullifies squad sight. True. Yeah. That's a part of the problem. Yeah, we got some big names here. Lair, Kurnikov. I think they die. Avi Sandler. I think Avi eventually becomes Grim. Hecklebot.
Hecklebot is here to...
Most of these people die.
Take the flanks I can't let a real soldier take. To murder things. And naturally,
We're gonna go in.
of course, to eat damage that the rest of the squad would otherwise be taking.
I want to just show you all what this experience was like. We're gonna go in, we're gonna
And,
jump in.
little awkward, hard, indestructible corners that we have to fight.
Hold on, say that again for me.
We're about to walk into one of them. It's a giant pit.
Listen.
Ringed with, like, cover positions. And, like, little awkward, hard, indestructible corners.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
It's very different from anything we've seen before.
Good. We really have changed as a streamer, haven't we?
There's 2 ways to handle this fish. It's gonna kind of depend
Awkward. Yeah, hard. That's how you say it. Can barely hear. It is hard to hear, isn't it? Can you all hear okay? It's actually, the desktop audio is turned way down. Nice word, nerd. Hold on, I've made it louder.
LMG gunner on the door. That's also some of the only hard cover we have available if we choose not to push in, which is scary.
You
Right.
see,
That's where they're gonna be happiest.
this campaign I play really slow.
The sniper can sometimes get some cute angles if you set them.
The
on
audio
here,
is still a little imbalanced,
right?
but it's
Because there's
gotten
people
better
that
from
then
where it
fly off
started.
to the side. So that'll be fine for now.
So we just spend some time shuffling
We just
around, getting
come
into
here.
position. When does the disc show up?
It is a long war, that's right.
Oh, and we can't
So
see
what we're
chat
expecting when
either.
we open
God
this
damn it,
door
Scarlet,
is
you
we're either
idiot.
gonna have immediate contact, or we're gonna walk through,
Where's the enemies?
and when they do,
Oh, it happened. Okay, where are the enemies? When do
it's
we
a
see
little
them?
gonna kind of depend on where the contact is and what we run into.
Go forward.
Gunner, this is set aside for using.
I'm so impatient.
There you just
Oh
get
yeah,
to
this
sending
happens.
drop-ins. Excuse me.
This is how it starts. They just self-activate.
You can't see it. I've got a very perturbed look on my face. Okay, that's a tolerable drop-in.
That's a tolerable drop-in.
Yeah.
So the
game
mission
title said,
starts
credits
with a
roll.
pod self-activating. It gets worse.
You know, this mission's off to a great start. Let's just leave. How did that... I mean, that's just XCOM. That's just XCOM there.
So
Right,
then we
sometimes
spend the
enemies
next,
just
it looks like
activate because
10?
They feel like it.
No.
Like maybe one can
Hold on, how long do we
stray
sit in here?
somehow into this part,
I'm doing a
and
mission
funky
breakdown.
Line of sight saw one of the floaters. Anyhow,
Half an
you have a
hour
deal.
later
We don't have a
almost,
choice.
we finally break out.
Down to my
And it goes
base
like
sub,
this.
because I found a teleporter that let you go back to the island, so I had to ferry resources through that in order to actually make the.
Oh my god, we're
depth
talking about
upgrade for me to go
Subnautica.
deeper. And I ran out of stamina for it. Sniper, congratulations, you live here now.
You see, we're just gonna speed through this.
Scary
There's a
leading
couple key
cover.
moments in this VOD I want to show
So I'm
you.
not gonna do it.
It's
I
a
think we
steady
can
transformation.
this way.
So I take it
Full
back,
cover
the streamer
positions.
sucks at XCOM.
That's a lie. That's not full cover positions. I'm an idiot. I can't count. Who
I'm
gets
great
that?
at XCOM, what are you talking about?
You three, I think.
See, we're just working on sneaking our people out. As you can see, we just sat back and like Overwatch camped
You
the enemies and stuff.
and you.
The
actually
reason the
have
combat
back
music is
and
playing is that
safe.
we've spotted but not
Alright,
activated
we did it.
a drone
Cyber
slash
discs do
cyber
need
and a disc
hugs.
pod out here.
We'll distribute hugs to them later, from a long distance at high velocities. I promise. I want you to steady a rocket for that swarm. If this is a disc. Oh, yeah, that's a disc. No, stay away. Don't get any closer. Don't activate. Just stay where you are. I'll rocket you.
This goes great. Watch this. Well, we look back and forth at each other a couple times.
The Subnautica thing.
God, it's coming
I'm
back
just-
to me.
What are they doing? We just keep looking back and forth.
I know, right?
It's like one of those,
Sitcoms.
one of those scenes where it's just two characters
Yeah.
looking back and forth at each other.
Back and
They
forth.
aren't actually active.
It's one of those silly
But we know
sitcoms.
where they are.
I got to go. Dinner calls
This
to
is
enjoy the rest of the
extremely
stream.
fortuitous.
You have a good dinner. Thank you for stopping by.
Am I in a position
Great
to
having you
activate
as
a
always,
disc
Sue.
with a shredder rocket? I think it's our best opportunity to activate this disc safely. It's a 100% precise.
Now watch
rocket.
this. You can see
I
using
see
the
it
target
in
indicator.
here. Come on.
Do you see the second disc? Do you see the second
Or
disc?
do I wait for the disc and overwatch it to death? Probably not, no. We probably take the rocket where I can catch the
I don't
most
think that I see the second disc.
Well, almost the full swarm. It isn't even... This is... I think that's the best rocket. That probably kills the drones and shreds the disc.
the disc is actually going to be in an awkward position for us to fight it because we don't have eyes. The disc is likely to open up and Overwatch in place, and
God,
none of our
she's
people are
thinking.
going to be able to see it.
She's using her brain. Hard to see anything? True, it's
It may sound a
XCOM.
little crazy. I don't think we activate the disc this turn. I think we wait for it to wander into a better position.
It's all
Which means
fog.
I can get more people on Overwatch, and life is good.
I didn't see. I
That's
did
right,
see the
we'll do
second
more
disc. Good
Overwatch
job.
tracks. Because I,
Proud of
as
you.
a streamer, know how to make content that the people love.
That's true.
People
That's
love
true,
watching
girly.
this
We
stuff.
do.
Nothing
We
but
know
Overwatch.
what the people want.
That's what they come here for.
Overwatch. Hell yeah.
But regarding the horror
That
games,
and
I
triple
played
compressed
Subnautica
video
for a
too.
while.
True.
I faced
You
my
were
career,
watching
and that was about it, and that was a long, long
a
time ago.
video of a
For
live
years, it
stream
was the
on a
only
live
horror
stream.
game that I'd ever played.
So when
And
you
then
gonna
here
do it?
recently,
Listen, somebody can teach me about
Wait a second.
OnlyFans management, maybe.
I think that's fine.
Maybe then I'll make the
Here
content that people
recently,
really
just
want.
a couple months ago. Change the category to Overwatch 2. Yeah. Here they come.
There they
If
are.
they wanted to active.
Now I see the second disc.
That's 2 discs.
I didn't see the second disc the first time.
And them. Okay, I'm glad I overwatched. Goodbye, Sectoid. You lived a life. Oh, this is rough. Oh,
So
this
I'm gonna
is
skip
rough.
forward a bit. I want to get the
A
rocket.
couple months ago, I played a lovely, lovely horror game called Signalis.
Oh, Signalis was so
And
good.
that is what has changed my mind on horror games.
It's true. Signalis
Keeping
did
track of
change
their
my.
positions. The count was a little weird. I think it's just 2 mutons. Because we have the last
No,
super
no,
sectoid friend.
no. That was.
It might be 3 mutons.
I think that's 3 mutons. Hold on, girly. I think that's 3 mutons. Don't make this mistake.
Signalis was really good. It
Signalis was
billed
really good.
itself
I love
as
Signalis.
a
The reason that we
game
play horror
without
games on
jump
stream now.
scares, and
I
can
mean,
say
we
that
haven't in a
kept
hot
that
second.
promise and still managed to be
Shut up.
absolutely
Be quiet. I'm talking. Is because Signalis was so good. Like, I mean, you all know it. I'm a wuss. I'm a wuss. You lived a life. Yeah. You know, past me may have been a lamer streamer, slightly less psychotic. But you can still see, like, the hints of it. You can see the hints of, like, what's just underneath the surface. Was Signalis good because it was horror, because it had a strong story to tell? Both. It's because the story is horrific. They're one and the same. Or because it was gay. That too. I cared a lot more because it was gay. It hit so hard. I cried. I kid you not. I cried. I shed actual tears over Signalis. But it had me so invested that I was willing to push through the problems, the areas, the confrontations that were horrifying and uncomfortable. Right? Just brilliant horror game. If you have not played Signalis, I wholeheartedly do recommend it. I won't be streaming it anytime soon. Give me a few years to forget about it. And then we'll come back and play it maybe. But that's why I got into horror games. I was a wuss before. I didn't play horror games. I was like, oh, I don't know. Make a move, bitch. What are you doing? Do something. I don't know what she's doing. Look at this. What are you even talking about?
We do not have the power to kill 2 discs in
True,
in
the math
time
doesn't work in your
allotted.
favor.
Yeah, Christian aesthetics, especially in horror, as you're saying, Yolatio, very, very good.
That's right. This is when we meet Yolashu, actually. This is what you do on streams. God damn, hurry up.
I'm just explaining the math. I honestly, what I'm doing is I'm trying to figure out the situation. The problem is I can't push the mutons because that activates the discs, but I have to kill the mutons because the mutons can see me. They can kill me. You being bad at yourself for rambling instead of playing the game? Listen, you can't call me out like that. Except you totally can. It's some cold fucking irony. You're still a wuss. I mean, yeah, but now I am a wuss who plays horror games sometimes. I want to, but I tend to dislike that point of view in games. Yeah, it's like, what is that? Like classic Resident Evil or something? You did play Giselle. It's true, and I completed Giselle. It was scary. We need to watch the VOD of that. When we're done with Gangplank, don't worry, we're not going to actually watch Gangplank at this rate. I just want to see this rocket. Fire the rocket. I remember this rocket, and I remember how bad it is. How badly this goes for us. I want to see the slaughter. Let me see some blood on the ground. There it is. I see it. I see the rocket indicator. So we sit around for a bit, like 20 minutes. They may not re-enter line of sight. They may take strange angles. They may pop out this direction. Remind me of a game called Downfall Supply. Look me up so bad, you'll love it. Alright. Some of them are even good. I'll let you know. This is made even better if we can kill the drones. The drones will spot for the discs and help inform their movements. If we can kill the drones, we're in way better shape. That's true, you should kill the drones. That has to be our new priority. Have we fired the rocket? There's no way we fired the rocket already. Hollow LMG shredder. Did I miss you firing this dumb rocket? I hope not. I think they just activated is what happened. Crazy idea. Like we pulled back, we camped out some mutons. Well, number one, actually, Kurnikov, you need to come to this position. Great move. Great move, idiot. You activated the discs. That move killed so many people. Streamer's bad at XCOM. Look at that. You should never do this. Get me a replay on that. See? Right here. I also want you here. Kurnikov has used their blue move. They've used their first action. If you move on a yellow move, now Kurnikov cannot react if an enemy is activated. You're starting yourself in a severe disadvantage. Thankfully, I don't think I had moved everybody else. But look at this. All that careful planning thrown away. Bear with me for a moment. Thrown away because I moved too hastily. Moron. Shouldn't ever open XCOM again. So see, this forces me to commit. The low drone. I think we have to take it. To this fight, show me the rocket. A heat rocket maybe damages the discs also. Gets damage on target. We could blow up some drones. We really only need the shredder for the discs themselves. Oh my god, I'm rocketing. This is how desperate this gets. I'm rocketing built for this situation. Drones. It's an whole World War II campaign. If I know what enemies that close, I'd never move on yellow. Always Overwatch if there's nothing else. I don't know why I didn't. Then again, considering that at this point I have been overwatching for an actual hour. If we can't kill him with ballistics, I suppose a mistake is possible. That looks That's like an okay-esque rocket. 6 damage to an unsighted disc. I'm happy about that. You shouldn't be. That disc is gonna fuck you up. Eyes. Hold on, let's skip forward. Unfortunately, I Everybody's dying. Actually, I think we can move. No. This is how many of us die. Is engaging these discs.
which isn't ideal.
I'll
But
be happy with just regular
whatever.
XCOM 2.
It's
Oh,
better
we
than
will
it
play
shooting
XCOM 2 at some
something
point.
critical, right?
We will.
The smoke may have faded, but it's still actually.
Oh no,
effective.
grenade.
No, 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 no.
No! No! And then people start to panic, and we lose control of the situation. Or of the Chosen or base game. Oh, War of the Chosen for sure.
Oh, that's Kurnikov.
Oh, and look at this.
Oh,
Right next to the panicking
hi.
soldier, the
Hello,
drop-ins.
Welcome. That's really bad.
The game
Oh,
hates
that's
me.
incredibly bad. Hi, welcome back, Yalashio.
XCOM did its
No, we
absolute
didn't
damnedest to kill me this game. In this particular mission.
we didn't win.
As long as you get some cosmetic mods for
got
board hairs and such.
Fuentes is panicked, which is literally
Sure.
the worst case scenario.
This
we
then
were
ensues
able
like a whole
to-
thing of me like tanking
At least in the
Thinman,
text
while
as we-
juggling damage into the discs and shutting everything down. This eventually works
I
out.
think you've got to take a
I
shot
want
at
to
the drone.
see.
There's no way that we can improve that shot.
God, I need to skip forward a bit. Hold on. I need to skip forward a lot. Look at how long we stay in that fight. This is be right back, because I actually have to physically go take a break after 6 hours. And then we're finally, we've been in the mission for like 2 hours, we're finally going to the next section. I think that this particular stream broke me and remade me as a streamer. Like, watch this. Where is it? I want to find one particular moment, and then I'll let us go. We engage a whole bunch of enemies here. Breeze TV dies, meaning we lose our only Gauss weapon. That's a lot of mutons. Where is it? I know it's here. I know it's here somewhere. Where is that Thinman? God, this part takes forever. But we can't have Fuentes taking unnecessary damage. Right. Hecklebot's on like 1 HP. We're like hiding people around the corner. This is it. We're down to 4 soldiers. Taking a break, what a noob. SMH my head. I know, right? Imagine having to use the restroom. Cringe. I want to find it. Where's the shot? This is where I... Yes, is this it? Is this it? I see the sniper lineup.
It's just simply not happening. Let's keep suppressing the target. Keep him locked down in case we can't kill.
I don't think this is it, actually. This is a shot against a floater. Wrong type of enemy. But I'll let it play out.
Good shot. All floaters down. Can we even fight a disc? Yeah, we pray. That's what we do. I mean, we've got shred,
We have...
right?
I don't
We've
think
got
we even have
Heat
medkits
on
anymore.
Hecklebot. Any repair support? This is... Shoot twice into
Come
a
on,
disc.
where is it? Mute, so you don't all have to listen. Girls don't poop. True. Real. Where are you? I know that you're out there. It's like this psychotic laugh. Like, I actually low-key lose my mind.
It's
See,
nowhere
there's the
near
chrysalid.
close
Because
enough
we've
to
been
us
waiting
pose a
out...
real threat.
We've been waiting out a chrysalid and a thin man that
Snipers
dropped
are
in.
squishy
That's what we're
MVP.
doing.
That's right. Thank you, Sniper. I'm sorry that I criticized you earlier in the mission. You're really proving your value right now. Please continue to do so. First, Shiv, take the shot so that you don't steal the kill on accident. Thank you.
Where
Because
is
Shivs
it?
can't gain experience. They can rack up an impressive amount of kills, but they can't gain experience.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I need to see this again. Have I skipped it?
And I still have this delusional belief that some of these squad members might come out of this mission alive.
Imagine.
Good.
Far
Gonna
Cry
take
6
a
is my
moment, we need to-
absolute favorite of the series.
turn
I've never
ends
played
instantly.
Eddie. Oh, turn ends instantly means we've killed them all. I missed it. I missed the shot. Is this it? No, that's the floater again. Why do we take so long moving here? Is there another drop-in? I see Bradford talking.
No, I think we have to.
If it pops out now and starts doing its Overwatch nonsense...
I'm watching. I'm trying to see if I can
Yeah,
spot
I
it.
think it lives up here. For next turn.
Damn, I've really set this up for failure, haven't I? I'm trying to find this one specific sniper shot in a 9-hour XCOM VOD. I should have I should have found this timestamp ages ago.
I'm gonna give you a discount on a second picture. Let's get
You
you
see
all set
here,
up.
here it is. I'm talking about it, so it's happened already. Is this it? No, that's against the disc. This is a great shot. 8. For 8. Where is it?
Not even steady, just pop. Just completely destroyed.
I'm sorry, I can't find it. That's disappointing. I wanted to. It's somewhere in this engagement. What happens is a Thinman drop-in. We're waiting for it. We're waiting for it and that chrysalid from before, right? And then the Thinman just runs out and flanks itself to the sniper. And I lose it. I lose it. I lose my mind. Like, I'm elated. You're somewhere out here. I know you are. You have to be. I will find this. See, this is floaters. This is wrong. This isn't what I want. I'm disappointed. Returning to Farrell's Skaven bloodline. True, factual. You're revealing my ancestry. Well, I guess it's not real. I guess future me will have to find it. Future me is gonna have to find it. Anyhow, that's Gangplank. This is one of my favorite VODs. This is like my first favorite VOD. If that makes any sense at all. Like, when I think back on like when this stream started really taking form, developing its character, this is the VOD that did it. This monstrosity. See, I see that sniper shot and I'm like, is that it? Is that it? It's not it. It's not it. See, this is the Muton being killed. Yeah, this is just part of the engagement proper. This was like when everything had died down, I had thought. Unless... No, that's a floater. I don't know. There hasn't been a thin man on this mission for 30 years. That's the kind of moment I'm having right now. I'm like, I swear. I swear, guys. There was a thin man. I shot it. And it's like, no video evidence. I swear. There was a thin man. It was real. It was right there. Not real. Actually fake news. There was another VOD we were supposed to look at. What was it? Somebody recommended a VOD. What was the VOD? I gotta scroll a little bit. What was the other VOD? Chizo. Hold on. There's one moment from Chizo that I need to show you all. Chizo mythos. That sums up my experience completely. We're gonna skip way in. Because we had to sort out some technical issues. Get the sound sorted, but here we are.
I'm just gonna have let you if I did the background for you. Val, that would be so sweet of you. You're darling. Thank you. Use. See, now I'm just fumbling around. No interest in these books. Damn, the safe's empty. Guess the family solicitor got here first. No, your name is safe. The mailbox is a trilby for insecure unit. Thank you. The drawers are all either empty or full of meaningless paperwork. You see, we just poke around this room for a little bit. Not much happens.
Unsigned and therefore valueless.
I don't know exactly
No
when the
value
moment
to anyone
happens.
except the owner. He's dead. Wow. So we've got Grawley. My grappling hook launcher made to look like an umbrella. Tricky. No, I wanted to look at these. Bachelor of Law, awarded to Clarence Defoe by the University of Warwick.
This is so crazy looking
That
back on
is-
this. I really knew nothing.
Oh gosh, it keeps going. That sound is like the floor creaking. And it upsets me greatly. Clarence Defoe was the last owner of the house who recently died, and I think I have just lost whatever sympathy I had for him. A rather dreadful portrait of a woman, early Victorian.
Skip a little bit.
The kind of books the middle class keep around themselves in order to appear learned.
True, real phenomena. Now you know the
Alright.
name of the king? I do. This is it.
I prefer to leave the same way it came in. Oh. Are we just... Okay. So it's just this one room we're looking in.
Uh-huh.
Addition made by the most recent tenant. Open safe.
Come on, do it, you idiot.
What
Good game
to
out you
that?
go.
Chair.
You really played coy, didn't
It
you,
might be worth a
Tessa?
bit of pocket change, but I doubt I could get it down to my car.
You really
Game,
did.
Out you go.
I appreciate that.
Is this it? Oh, good. I can use these down here.
Oh, now I'm just looking
like,
at
the
everything.
safe's
Leave.
empty.
Go out the
It has
window.
useless paper in it.
Go out the window,
I
fool.
heard footsteps. I tried to, and he was like, I can see it's empty. Fuck.
I'm gonna let you all hear that one again.
Everything's worthless. Everything in this room is worthless, and we don't want to walk through the door. Did you open the cabinet? I tried to, and he was like, I can see it's empty. Fuck. Oh my.
I threw my headphones. I threw my headphones.
Oh no, I heard footsteps.
That's all it took.
Oh my god. Sorry, that was a violent reaction.
Oh, that summarizes my experience with horror games. Fright. Things that are go bump in the night, that kind of deal. That's one of the moments in Shizo that stand out for me. And then the final game, that one really, really stands out to me. That one just about feels fresh in my mind, actually. But yeah, that's yeah. There's God. I couldn't tell you exactly when it happens, but sometime during XCOM, you know, we kind of 7:41:10. Hold on. Let me go get it. Val, you're incredible. This is it.
Kind of grenade.
Hold on. Let's find it. Let's see. 7:41. All right. I'm gonna give it a little bit of lead in. I'm just gonna be quiet. Is this it?
You hear that?
Yes.
But like if we eat an Overwatch because I just blue moved the shiv through its full movement, this mission's over. We can't kill the disc without the shiv being alive. I see you. Hello. Hello, my wonderful, wonderful friend. I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. Have you missed me? It's cathartic. I feel free. Psycho streamer? No, no. Just saying hello. It still feels good. It still does. 10 months later. Even better. Even better. Here comes the chrysalid. We were right here too. This is when the chrysalid comes out. That we needed to do. That is exactly it, Val. Thank you so much. That I think was a moment of change. That was a paradigm shift in the stream right there. Is when I just dropped all pretenses and shot a Thin Min. Because that's just how I felt at the time. That's how I felt. That was my emotion at the time. Was being a psycho. We haven't let go since. Or rather, it's slowly crept into everything we do. One of the two. Either no biggie or weeps profusely. Oh, for horror. That's real. Fluke. What's a fluke? That's when the Trees Skaven came out. You know it. Thank you, Val, for finding that. That's important. That's a treasured moment for me. Oh, you know what I also wanted to talk about? We're not looking at the rest of these. Don't worry. Though there's some great titles here. Like, Will the Aliens Be My Valentine? Alien Box of Chocolates. Let's see. Base Assault was so great. Yeah, there's Base Assault too. But you see, we're going all the way to the end. Because I need to talk about this. All Good Things. This is the final mission. God, it's 7 hours. We're not going to really watch the VOD itself. But this is it. This is all final mission, I think, right? No, I didn't know that this would be final mission. All Good Things is the name of the VOD in the archives. It's not the original title. Hold on, let me go find this. Here it is. I just want to talk about how this felt. I'm just looking at this and it's like, is this what we've got? Does it all really come down to this? I think it does. I think we've done a good job. I don't think there's anything else that I could ask for here. This sounds so grim. I don't think we could do better. The compression is eating it alive. I think it's time. This is the beginning of the proto-rat era. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Roast beef. Yeah, it's time. Wish 'em luck, folks. As goodness gracious. Is someone playing a racquetball in your room? Oh, that fucker's doing laundry. Rude. Doesn't Kit know that I'm streaming? No manners. Goodness gracious. Yeah, no. So nobody's playing racquetball. Kit's doing laundry. DBH access service is the closest I could get to a real flirt. Well, it is appreciated. I'm personally, I too am a fan of acts of service. I find them easier than words, you know? I didn't give you permission to flirt.
But what I want to talk about here,
Let's go.
because keep in mind, we scrolled past them. But I hope you all have a sense of how long it took to get to this point. This is an Iron Man. If we die here, it's a loss. Everything we've done up to this point was for a loss. To give you an insight into the headspace that I am in as we enter this final mission. Like, as we get closer,
Prepare for landing.
the anxiety is just welling up inside of me. Like, I had become at this point, you know, I was doing dream reviews, I was talking psycho stuff, I was a much more talkative streamer. I'm silent right now, I'm sighing. Ladies and gentlemen, look out. Those of you who know better, this is going to be Operation Avenger, the Temple ship assault. We finally have the strength to face the Ethereals on their own ship. The future of humanity is at stake. Expect extreme resistance. We are to force entry to the Temple ship's bridge, and the volunteer must survive this mission. Like, I'm taking this so seriously. Durand cannot die. We will have to take every precaution to ensure Durand's survival. Did someone kill your dog right before this? I'm afraid that my dog is about to be put down right before my eyes. One way or another, won't it? Let's get started. Like, I was just so serious. Not an XCOM shot either. It was Sniper Wolf. It was a 0% mischance. It was nice knowing you, Val. Rest in peace. Thanks for getting us the particular bit of the Gangplank VOD. There, we're skipping a little bit. So I just let this play. It's been a long time since I've done the final mission in XCOM by the time I come to this. Mr. Roboto, I've got a job for you. Good job opening the door. I like their commentary throughout this mission. It's really good. It's so... I want to find it really sets the tone. Well, that's okay. They don't really care if I trust it or not. We're just gonna stack up and... Here it is. Oh, a little bit of feedback there from Durand. That's all good. Yeah, the music is so good, isn't it? Now you see, as we go to push in here, I'm just gonna mute it. I felt physically nauseous. I was feeling so much pressure, especially like after this move. Little 5 heads. Right? After moves like that start to reveal more and more enemies. Honestly, if I could. Is that okay? Is that allowed? Is that okay? Is that allowed? Just the mounting anxiety, the pressure. I'd really like to clear this over. Oh, that was a good girlfriend. Oh well. How callous of you, Tara. Kim in here. Goodness, I'd expect at least a morning period. Cool. It won't be for much longer, I think. So bring you in. Yeah, you're flanked. Big deal. Get over it. Yeah, it's just here. This my count. You can see, like, all the energy has been taken out of me at this point. Activating more. I didn't remember there being this many sectoids in the past. Yeah, the little cracks of uncertainty appearing. Alright. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. She's a mod. She lives like 2 months. I'd still mourn. At least her lifespan. You're right, I will do anything for a mini roll. totally
You ever
fair.
occasionally realize that you've made a mistake?
Hold on, say that again.
I just did. Yep. Finish that off.
Say that again, streamer. This is what I'm
Zang
looking
does
for.
not have eyes on target. Zang cannot finish that off. Whoops. You ever occasionally realize that you've made a mistake?
Damn.
I just did.
How defeated do I sound? And we've just barely started. It gets better. There's a point, I'm not gonna like spend the time finding it, it's not like a big moment, but there's a point somewhere probably around here, about 20-30 minutes into the mission, where I take a deep breath and I chill the fuck out. But God, like, that didn't totally get rid of the anxiety ever. The next 3 hours of gameplay, you know, were heart-pounding to me. Because we were doing it live, you know? It was a live Iron Man, there was no going back. You know, I wanted it to go well. It was a lot of pressure. That's why I loved Long War. I loved Long War so much. I don't have the strength to do it again. Not anytime soon. That's why we've mostly done shorter games, or we've done games with lower stakes and stuff. I could do this. I think it would be really fun. It just takes so much. It really does. It takes so much energy. Yeah. Lower stakes? What do you mean? I admire, but only so the cops didn't look at me. You saved every ghost of the world and killed a redhead. I mean... fair. I just mean, like... Listen. And the Blackwell's what? Like, I mean... You could you could... This was over 100 hours. Campaign. You brought a pain elemental into existence and became the new prince. I mean, I'm not talking about lore stakes. I'm talking about a stake of time. You built an underwater base, I guess. Yeah. Killed a redhead. I thought we were past this. Listen, I didn't want to. It just kind of happened. Again. But yes. That's XCOM. Hold on, I shouldn't open that one. Let's go back to the channel. Let's go back. But yeah. VODs. Red Strings Club was also really good. I'm not gonna open Red Strings Club because those are like several hours of just straight rambling. Oh, you know I wouldn't have killed her if there was any other way, okay? Shaking my head. But yeah. Yeah, remember Lamplighters? Oh, well, how unfortunate. How unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know. I don't believe you. I believe me. I suppose that doesn't count for much, though. You said a confused, scared man to hell. Yeah, and he deserved it. Had a small nap. Oh, welcome back to the world of the waking, Hazunia. My mouse going inactive woke me up. I'll add another tally to the board of viewers I've literally put to sleep. You'd kill Rosa too? No. I don't know. Were there any other VODs that we wanted to take a look at? Anything we have fond memories of? Anything we have not fond memories of? I don't know. I like the collab. This is something we were talking about this earlier. I want to do more of these. I need to send a message to Mizu and Tet. We've still got a chat for the four of us. Delete the side one. Let's look at the side one. Hold on, let's look at side. This is fun. I really enjoyed this game. Let's see. Because this was, like, a little bit unplanned, right? Here, we'll just go into the middle of it. Meteorites.
Forest into farms, I think.
Yeah, this Phoenix
based
one's
off
supposed to
that.
look like he started 50 kilograms
Is
of
that right?
cocaine. Hold on, no, that's true.
Yes,
That's the
yes.
next one. We need to look at the
Okay.
first Phoenix Wright font.
No, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
You're so right, Azudia.
Timer set to 1.5 hours for Scarlet Ramble time. Thank you. If you click your mech, it'll tell you. Oh. We click our mechs. Oh, yeah. Move across rivers to
What a beautiful
farms
board
or
game.
tundra. So,
I know,
there's all these
you could look at the
rivers,
scores.
right? And every faction can essentially move across.
Well,
into
now you
different
know.
terrain types. Your mechs
We
get
have to play
more
again.
abilities, the more
We
mechs
do.
you
We gotta make
deploy.
time to play side
And
again.
this would all be represented very physically, very in a tactile manner, right? Whereby
Did you see?
would
Hold
be
on, streamer. Did you forget the word tactile?
taking your little pieces. And,
I'll let it slide.
you know, actually physically moving them on the board. You've got recruitment bonuses. Yeah, this is basically our board up here. Okay. These are our objectives. I'm not going to say them out loud, but you can read them here. We're going to want to get those done. Okay. Okay. Now, the second thing, the meat of each of our turns, is we're going to be selecting a
Okay,
part
here
of
we're just
our
explaining the
board
game.
down here.
Let's go deeper in.
And we're going to be able to do
My favorite part about
explaining in
Phoenix
terms
was
of the
when V
physical
said a
boards.
game a stream for
Basically,
them.
this is a little add-on piece. A little
Yeah, imagine me
sliver,
thinking
special,
that.
powerful.
What's the? That is the laundry machine. Azunia.
Because Kit has decided to do laundry while we're here.
You know, very considerate of him. I had to tell her she wouldn't get a case for a stream. I was
Full silver.
underestimating
That you get to bring over
Phoenix.
to here.
You said a game of stream for
And
Phoenix.
it's
I knew
gone,
nothing
and
about Phoenix
it
right
basically
going into
grants
it.
you new abilities. It's really, really good to get to the factory.
Hold on, I just want to see the gambling part really.
How is combat going to work in this? Oh, geez, I see.
Let's gamble.
So,
We're gonna watch this and then we're gonna go find
basically,
the other.
we get to risk an amount of points on
I don't want to
this,
hear that, Azunia.
as well as play a combat card. But this is all unknown. We don't know what they're
No,
going
I'm
to
not on
turn out.
nearly so good
Defenders
terms
do
with them.
win ties. Defenders do win ties. This is true. And we're pretty evenly matched in terms of power.
You see, this is where I just, instead of gambling, I just decide to throw
Pretty
everything
evenly
into the
matched in
fight.
terms of power.
I don't know why. Why would you do this? Strange move. She doesn't want to hear that. She wants to. No, I don't.
So we're gonna
Definitely
see how
not.
much Tesla puts
Ugh.
into this.
Gross.
Now, technically,
Case of
Tesla could
stream would
cheat
be
here,
what, like
but
8-10 hour streams? Yeah, no.
She wouldn't do that.
Probably more, including mistakes. Hey, we have never lost a
gosh.
case.
She put nothing in.
Canonically.
That may have been a little bit of overkill.
Never capitalized on it because my board was so bad. Oof.
That's okay.
Okay.
Life goes on.
Anyhow, we beat Tessa. That's the story. I won't make Tessa relive this anymore. I wanted to see the Phoenix one. We've got a lot of those now, but here, where is it? By popular request, Yowie Lawyers. Yes, this is it. Okay, let's. First, let's skip the extensive just chatting section. And then... Hi, Chief. Never mind, I'm being gay. But I still almost beat you? True. I definitely...
Let's go to the
Oh.
case.
Larry Butts. Yeah, look at him go. I thought this was normal.
Correct. All right.
Look at his eyelids.
Still in this. Just keep your wits about you. And you'll
You see,
be
I
fine.
thought this was
Next
normal.
question.
I thought it was just like
This is a murder
fast.
trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's...
Oh. Oh, no.
Phoenix.
I really thought you did this on
absolutely sure
purpose
you're
to
up
do the
this
game
stuff?
quicker. It's not true. I'm an idiot, basically. Yeah, speedrun strats. I didn't realize. It was VSync that did this, right? VSync did this. Having it enabled set the frame rate of the game to the refresh rate of my monitor. And so this was like, what, something like 3 times speed? I think I should be disbarred, Your Honor.
The victim, of course, I know the
I know
victim's
we're here
name.
for school.
I just
jeez.
forgot temporarily.
I know that we're here for,
Oh my god.
just how fast
We're
it is.
fucked. Bond went out his blazer already.
But honestly, the Phoenix Wright streams have
the
been...
victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it at any time. Attorney's badge. Cindy's autopsy report. Loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Remember to check it often.
These are some of my favorite
Aw.
streams. I love Phoenix Wright so much.
Okay, Mia.
Great
We'll
games.
do it for her.
Because side profile
Who
is...
is
Yeah, hold
the
on.
victim?
I'll...
Do it.
There we are. I'll give you all a minute. Rest in peace, Mia. In remembrance. I miss her. I miss her. Oh, and now their sister's gone back off to training. We're not gonna get to see Mia anymore. Shame. And it's Tet. Hello, Boo. Listen, you can't be coming in here scaring me like that. But welcome in, Tet. I hope you're doing well. We're just talking. We're looking at some old VODs. Here, including super sped up
check it
Phoenix
often.
Wright.
Do it
I'm
for
gonna
me,
mute it.
please.
I'm just gonna let it go. Oh, I already have a girlfriend here as well. Mm-hmm. You do. You say as if I don't have many pictures of this lady and yeah, no, believable. Oh. So, God, what was I saying? What was I saying before my brain exploded? Nothing. Probably nothing important, actually. I think I was just getting done laughing at the judge blinking aggressively. Hold on, wait a minute. Can I make this even faster? Alright, it's on 2 times speed now. Let's go. This is the real speed run. When did you and V start dating? God, he's sweating bullets up here, isn't he? But you see, I thought this was normal. I didn't have any... Put sound back on? Great idea. Blunt object. Did you explain to the court just what that object was? Awesome. The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. A heavy satchel. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. This over here, right? Yeah. Cool. That means it's the only ammunition you have in court. Wait. Give me the gun I brought with me. Is it suitable? God damn it. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. Prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Brooks for the stand. What do I do now?
Oh my god, no, that's too good.
We'll get to the first one of the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's Larry being called to the stand. We're fucked. Oh, hello, low efforts. Welcome in. You've seen Quasimorph? I have. I'm gonna be getting it soon. I want Quasimorph. I had seen it.
Oh my god, why is that so good? This is almost like a fever dream, TBH. All of my streams should be at 2 times speed. Can we do that? What would I have to do to make this possible? Oh my god, that's incredible. You know what we've got to do next year for New Year's? When we come back and we do the same kind of stream again, we need to come back. We not only need to rewatch the Gangplank VOD and commentate our commentary of the Gangplank VOD, we also need to come back and watch Phoenix Wright on 2 times speed. On 2 times speed. If your streams are all at 2 times speed, we might play games at a reasonable time. God damn. God damn. You and Tessa both. On my case.
Before...
It would be an improvement, though. You're right. Like,
Put on a-
I'm listening to this
fancy,
and I'm like, this is
definitely
just
not
strictly
permanently
speaking
on
better.
hat. You know, I was aware of Quasimorph, before it was cool.
Yeah,
But
I was
definitely,
aware of Quasimorph.
I
It
haven't
was
seen,
cool. True.
I don't know, a video on it.
I'm learning from Tessa. She's corrupting you. But I guess you're into that, aren't you? So this was 2 times 3 times. Yeah, so originally the game was in 3 times speed. Now this is a 2 times version of 3 times. So the next would be 16 times speed? Yeah. It would be multiplicative. Oh my god, what is this little guy? Who is this? Why are they so scrungly? The stream manager doesn't want to bring them up. Doesn't want to reveal their identity to me. Just an anxious cat from another server. Oh, it's a cat. I thought it was like a goblin or something. 12 times I'm good at math, I swear. That's okay.
Just replace some random
So
numbers
are
on YouTube
you? It's true.
Before, certain
I
videos,
can't
like,
deny
second
these
video on it.
allegations.
And it
I'm not
looked
going to
interesting
be
then, because it was a while
actually.
back. And with that video, it's like, oh my goodness, this is coming along in such an interesting way. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be getting Quasimorph. We'll probably play it on stream sometime.
Yeah, we should get Quasimorph sometime.
I watched that review.
I want to let it develop a little bit more.
More patches, definitely. Definitely looks like it's still in an early stage. Early enough that I want to play it, but or you know that doesn't make any sense. I
No,
think
that
it's
doesn't
not
make
so
any
early.
sense. Try
No,
again.
Wait, how do I convey thoughts?
You don't.
You see, the secret is that I don't know how. It looks like it's in a sufficiently completely developed state to be interesting to play around with. I'd like to see. how it
God, my
develops.
streams are much
That's
better
what
on
I'm
2
trying to
times
say.
speed.
But welcome in, low effort. It's good to see you.
This is great.
Playing some
This
Phoenix
is
Wright
like
today.
the same. This
I've
is
never
like
played Phoenix Wright before.
the
These are very
same
first games.
amount of
Wish me luck.
content
I'm gonna try
compressed.
I'm gonna try to not get my best friend since grade school executed. Ahem, Mr. Babs, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. They were great together. Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. My guts, you're so cultured. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you, anyway? Mr. Babs, you describe generally what we mean by dumped. Seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them.
Alright, alright. Do we have anything else? I mean, I could just sit here for the next... however long we're here. I could sit here for the next, like... It wouldn't be 4 hours. It would be 2.5 hours, because that's how math works. I could do that, and I'd have a great time. But I'm sure you all want to look at another VOD. Oh, wait, good at math, Zudia? This is gay territory. No math allowed. True. Only gay math. That's a secret. Oh, wait, the countdown has math in it? Oh no. Play some Snap? Should we play Snap? We should play Snap again sometime. It's been a while for me. We should. Math with letters. Gay engineers are valid too, surely. Gay engineers are valid.
You are right. That's a good counterpoint. I'm gonna have to consider that one. You were bad at countdown? Oh no. No. That's right, you were on. I mean, countdown's not like it's like the TV show, right? One of those game shows. Oven. I I've got to catch the episode sometime. Maybe, possibly. You can be the Tet super fan. Is the one on the IT crowd. If you've seen that, I have not, but I'll have to correct that at some point. I just have to figure out where to watch Countdown. I don't think I've ever watched Countdown before. I am regrettably an American. And not honestly, I don't really watch many game shows. It's been a long time for me. I think the last one that I watched was I'm trying to remember. I think once at the bar they had Wheel of Fortune on the TV. Yeah. Yeah, once I was at the bar and there was Wheel of Fortune on the TV and I got low-key. I wasn't into the Wheel of Fortune, but I loved watching the wheel spin and being drunk. That was a good combination of things that I was doing at the time. We have girls here that have never even heard of LLTQ. You're always high? What? Evidence? No, I'm not. That's not real. Not true. Honestly, I'm not high that often. I could be high more often. As a treat. Probably not. It probably wouldn't be a treat. I don't know. I don't really get the urge for it. You know? I don't really... Number one, I don't really get the urge for it. And number two, I don't like... I'm not one of those people that's like... wants to handle responsibilities that way. You know? Not gonna lie, last time I tried to start a conversation with her, she'd just taken an edible. No, God, I'd almost forgotten. You're right. I'm not beating the stoner allegations, am I? Oh, no. I was... that's... I have rights, you know? I've got rights. And one of them is in my free time. If I'm not up to much, I can be high if I wanna. If I want to be high for New Year's, I can take an edible. That's allowed. That's my right. It says so in the Constitution. Not that any of you would know anything about that. Oh, this is true of everyone. No. I was very happy that you had reached out, though, for New Year's Tet. It was very nice talking to you. So just, everyone's story isn't, well, last time we spoke, she was high. Every time I've asked to do something with you, you've taken an edible. God, you all just have the worst timing. It's like, it's like you all have a sense for when I've just decided to take an edible, right? That's when you all come knocking on my door. And you're like, Vanessa, do you want to do X? Do you want to do Y? Let's talk, Vanessa. And then I'm just like, I'm happy to. I'm very pleased. However, I should disclose, because it's responsible, because I'm inebriated, that I am inebriated or in the process of becoming so, right? And then you all get on me for being responsible. Shaking my head. You got a conversation? I got a conversation. She fell asleep on me. Oh. I am playing Valorant, the Vanessa story. Listen, I haven't played Valorant in... Never mind, I did play Valorant a couple days ago. I did play a little bit of Valorant on Saturday. But other than that, I haven't played Valorant in a while either. That was a special occasion. God, you've all just like pinned me to the wall here instead of playing with me again. I had plans with Burb. I hadn't gotten to hang out with Burb in like 2 weeks because she was busy with the holidays, and I had turned her down that Friday because I had to go to sleep. And I was like, but I didn't want. Here's the thing: I didn't want to be. Relationships take maintenance. This is a lesson I learned in therapy. Are you all ready for this? I hope so. Relationships take maintenance. It's not just about making sure that the other person is happy, comfortable, etc. in their personal life. That's great. That's important, right? That's fundamental. But on top of that, if you want to maintain a relationship, friendship with somebody, like a close one, not just in passing, you've got to put some extra effort into actually having that, spending time with them. And this is somebody that I want that with. This is somebody that I care about keeping in my life. And so realizing that I was once again turning down Burb for plans, I was like, but I am free tomorrow. I would love to make plans tomorrow. Would you be free? So you don't want that with me? I do. I do. I know that you're just putting the screws on, man. What? This is news to me. It was honestly, low-key, this was news to me earlier this year. This is something I learned this year in therapy. Because, like, you know, unless I'm misreading sarcasm, which is also totally possible. But Ted, I feel like you might get this. I feel like we have similar brands of tism going on. Is that we often feel like, if we have like a friend, say, that maintaining a good relationship with said friend means making sure that they are happy. That they have fun when we're around each other, that they, you know, that we also don't push too much. That's another big thing. We don't push too much. Like, if they're tired, oh, they just got done with a big day of work, and, you know, maybe our usual plans would be exhausting with them. It's okay. We can cancel the usual plans, you know? We'll just meet up next week. That's how it dies. If you don't then follow up and make sure that you get back on track with things, because the relationship takes maintenance in and of itself. It's not just about making the other person happy. That's good. It's important, don't get me wrong. But on top of that, if you want it to be an actual relationship, what I learned, I'm just regurgitating what I learned in therapy, is coming back and saying, hey, that was great. Would you like to do this? Make more plans. Right? Or if there's something more serious that you want to talk about, that's okay, even if it's not pleasant. If the relationship really matters to both of you, you can face the unpleasantness. If you know, maybe have to miss plans for a while, be like, hey, I can't make it to this, but would you like to? X, you know? Spending time together is a fundamental. It's something I didn't know, honestly. To some people, you're like, how did you not know that? To autism. More plants, more plants. I want to make more plants. Actually, I was just talking earlier, Tet, about how I would maybe like to make more plants. If that's okay. I'll shoot you a message. I was thinking I want to run by people maybe rebooting Diplo, and also collabs, and maybe just whatever, because I think people are cool and maybe you're cool and I'd like to hang out. Putting my fingers together. Oh, more Lethal Company. I mean, more whatever. Yeah, possibly that too. Cool, possibly. No need to force things, but, you know, stuff, things. Make those plans that don't follow through on those either. We'll play donuts soon, Tessa. We'll play donuts soon. If you want... If you have time, Tessa, I would love to play donuts when I get home from work tomorrow. Is it enjoy diplomacy? Ready to start stabbing backs? You know what? And we'll find some more backs to stab. But, you know, I totally get why, you know, it didn't work. I don't want, you know, Terror Val to feel attacked or anything at all. Not in the slightest. Please don't. But yeah, I'd like to talk about rebooting that. I think that could be really fun. Yeah, things, stuff. Does your brain ever just kind of go through cycles? Like yeah, like that. Like whatever sound that was I just made. I was trying to find the thought. It was my loading sound. I didn't find one. I'm currently in like a cycle where it's like my brain can't process anything more. I'm gonna watch more Phoenix Wright going too fast for a moment before the murder. What do you mean one of them? What do you mean lies? All of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, well, hold on. The day before she died. That was so slow. Why did that almost sound normal? Say it again. With one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean one of them? Lies. All of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. I mean, I gotta hear how that sounded in 1x speed. I'm sorry. Your Honor, the victim's passport. Damn, I layered it on there, didn't I? Yeah, we just need to find 2 more people. Yeah, we do. And, if none of y'all know people, I still have my server of history nerds that I can call up and be like, yo, diplomacy? And I'm sure at least 2 of those nerds want to play diplomacy. And, you know, I know that they're strangers to y'all, but they're cool. They're chill. They're good folks. Kiara, does Kiara want to play diplomacy? I don't know. I don't know her well enough. My brain doesn't go in cycles. It goes in trains. So do those trains have a schedule that they're on? Would you say that your train brain is on a schedule, and sometimes it comes into a station? God, no. That's so real of you. I'd like to keep it to known trans folks, but that's a discussion for later. You know, that's totally fine too. Totally fine. And if they do, I don't know it. That's me with the local bus service. Who knows what schedule they're running on. Every time I think I've got it figured out, I miss the bus. Anyhow, back to 2x speed. This is important. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. So the victim... I love how, like, at 2x speed... 30th. The 30th. Okay. The day of the
She
murder.
seems to have returned the day before the murder.
You can really hear the
model
words
had
that
a
I
large
choose to
income. It appears that she has
enunciate.
several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Oh. I mean, good for her. We can clearly see what the woman in this tone was. Awesome. She was great. I lost the community.
She was great. I'm gonna say the breakdown on 2 times speed. The breakdown. Oh my god, yes. Hold on. No, go back up. Where is it? It would be like... No, that's too far in. Where is it? Here it is.
Wait, maybe I can prove it. I must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright,
Tutorial case.
have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course.
It's been a while
Must be
since I
evidence
thought about
that can
this
prove my
one.
claim beyond a doubt. Words, let's see you pull this one off. It's gotta be the passport. It's gotta be the passport. I think actually she perished, not perished. Thank you. It's right here. It's right here, right? This is it. Take that. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. It's 4 p.m. here. It's what? Oh, okay. Maybe I was right, sort of, a little bit. I was like 6 hours off, but I got it. I don't know how I came up with 15 hours. I'm just a little bit stupid. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow. It was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock.
Oh my god, look at him
That's what
go.
time you heard when you
That
stuck her
looks
head in her apartment was wrong.
uncomfortable,
Good enough for
actually.
you, Mr. Sweat? Or should I say, Mr. Dick? I can't believe I was a joke from the game the whole time, Tara.
Oh my god. Hold on, I need to hear that again. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at myself.
The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sweat? Or should I say, Mr. Dick? I can't believe I was a joke from the game the whole time, Tara.
Oh my god. Why am I the way that I am? Oh, we missed the wing toss though. I think I missed the wing toss in the original because it was so fast. I don't remember ever seeing it. We all laugh at you too, don't worry. Good. That's what I'm here for. To be laughed at. I'm like a clown. I should get a nose. So I can go like... God, am I really about to do this? No, I'm not. I have some amount of shame left. Wait, you don't have a nose? If I didn't have a nose, I would sound like this. Honk. Which is not great. Also, Tet, thank you for making me wrap right around the thing that I said I wasn't going to do, and do it anyway. I appreciate it. No, clowns intend to be funny. I guess you're right. I don't really have a comeback for that one. I guess you're right. No, you got me. You got me there. That rat clown Clissy? God. Why? Why? Oh, goodness. Hold on. I need to see it. I need this one more time and then I'll stop. I'm sorry I'm obsessed.
It's gotta be the passport. It's gotta be the passport. I think actually she perished, not perished. Thank you. It's right
Oh
here.
my god, the music in the
It's right
background.
here, right? This is it. Take that. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder.
It's so
We all know the time difference
fast.
between here and Paris is 9 hours. It's 4 p.m. here. It's what? Oh, okay. Maybe I was right, sort of, a little bit. I was like 6 hours off, but I got it.
I'm sorry, one
I
more
don't know how I
time.
came up with
For
15
me.
hours. I'm just a little bit stupid.
Then I'll move on.
The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sweat? Or should I say, Mr. Did it?
Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'll behave myself. I'll be good. I want to come back and kiss you. Oh. Ah. Understood. Thank you. I see. I see what you did there. Oh, well, that was fun. Did we have anything else that we wanted to look at? Anything else that we wanted to talk about? Oh, yes. There is one thing. I had thought of this earlier. This is not a VOD thing. This is less funny. Or maybe it is funny, if you're feeling particularly cruel and capricious. So, we had talked a lot about, at the beginning of the stream, when we did the... Oh my god. Why do I feel like I have to talk faster? After I listened to the sped up VOD. Hold on, I gotta slow down. That was interesting. I felt like I had to try to match the 2 times speed version of myself. That's not a good idea. I bet Tessa doesn't second guess the things she wants to say nearly as much as you do, Nessa. I mean, yes, true. Why would I second guess perfection? Exactly. Why would Tessa have to second guess perfection? I, on the other hand, I got plenty of things to second guess. Now we're down to 0.75 times speed. Yeah, now I've slowed down too much in order to compensate. I gotta find a middle ground here. But, I have big plans for this year. Low-key real talk. Low-key real talk. I'll keep it relatively short. So we talked about, we're gonna be going down to 4 days streaming a week. That should be much more sustainable. We should be able to actually be here consistently. We will have to have another talk about this in about 8 months' time. Hopefully. You maybe say, why hopefully? What do you mean, hopefully? What is she planning? Well, I'm gonna tell you. It's like when you whisper something to someone, they just start whispering back. Yeah. It's like if I lean in and I whisper like this. I mean, you want to whisper too, don't you? Loki? The Loki. Yeah. Loki. From hit game Marvel Snap. But I maybe have got a plan or 2 or 3. There've been some changes. And to the plan, so I'm kind of having to address certain parts of this plan, but I still have it very much in motion. I am intending on going back to school this year. It has been 1 week since you looked at me. Something, da, 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 da. And, so, we've talked about this lore. Going back to high school? No! College. A step up. I had an interruption. I suffered a bit of an interruption in my academic career. I'm not going to go into all the juicy details here. We've talked about it here and there before. I had some health issues, some family issues. I am trans. It kind of comes with the territory, it seems. And some other stuff besides that I'm not going to get too deep into. Not right this moment, anyhow. It's not too personal, it's just a whole lot all at once. And it's not the point. She was high? No. I mean, I did have some experiences with it, but that wasn't the reason. Sometime I'm gonna have to talk about my very first experience with it. I think you'd all enjoy that one. Maybe I have talked about it before on stream, but anyhow, that's not the point. Stop talking about weed. Goodness gracious. I left on good terms with the school. I just, left of my own volition. I kind of had to, but the school didn't kick me out or anything, so it's easy enough for me to go back from that perspective. It's just a matter of making things financially feasible, which this year I feel like is going to be the year. I've been working hard on a lot of stuff. I am getting things sorted. I feel like I'm ready mentally for it. That's been the big thing holding me back the past couple years, is getting that sorted out. It's been a long time coming. And it still is a long time coming. We've got 8 months. The new school year starts in August. I would like to go back for the beginning of the new school year. I think that's the smoothest way to re-enter. I need to work on a few things, so it's not set in stone yet, but that is the hope. Now, what comes with this, and why I want to talk about it now, before it's, right around the corner, is that streaming on top of being a full-time student is something that we would have to address. Of course, being a student comes first, 100%. But also, this is an incredible hobby. I love this. I have no intention of stopping. We will probably significantly reduce the amount we stream when this happens, but we will still be here. Don't worry, this isn't ending. I won't let it. I love this so much. So, oh god, don't tear up. Calm down. I do love streaming. Isn't it great? It's wonderful. Great experience. So that's gonna have to be addressed. I will also be working to support myself, almost certainly. I mean, definitely. Alongside being a full-time student, I'll be having a part-time job to support myself. There is nobody else. It's me. If I'm gonna make this happen, it's gotta happen off my own back. So it goes. I'll make it work. But just so y'all kind of know what's coming down the pike, I love that saying. It's a great saying, coming down the pike. It's so visceral when you think about it, because whatever it is kind of been run through by the pike. I love it. I always imagine watermelons. So, the watermelons coming down the pike, I want to let y'all know. I know it's a long ways out. It's not even completely set in stone yet. But I love it. I love the plan, and I love streaming, and I'm going to make this work with that. It's probably going to see us substantially reducing the amount of time that we stream, though. So I do want to give a heads up on that that's on its way. Yeah. There's nothing happening right now. I just needed to say it. It's down the pipe, as in pipeline. It's down the pike. You can't tell me that I've been saying that saying wrong for years. It's gotta be down the pike. Oh my god. Pipeline punch. No, listen. I know it's a bit that I say sayings wrong all the time. But I'm serious about this one. It's coming down the pike. I'm sorry, but Tessa's right. But mine's so much cooler. I love mine. And it even makes sense when you think about it. Things slide down pikes. It's evocative. Isn't my version better? We're talking about Vlad Tepes. Pikes go through things. They do. So you stab something, and you put something on top of a pike, like a head. Or in this case, a watermelon. And then it slides down the pike. I don't see what's so complicated about this. I see you sending Webster at me. Down the pike versus down the pipe idiom usage. Thank you. Oh my god. I honestly, Tet, you're gonna save my life here. The phrase down the pike initially was used to mean in the course of events, and more recently, in the future. Pike here is short for turnpike, and in this case is a metaphor for something encountered along the road one is traveling. They do mean a completely different pike than I do. Which means I'm still technically wrong. But I'm gonna pretend that I'm right and that I've been redeemed by this. Thank you, Tet. It's both. Sometimes down the pipe is used with the same meaning, probably showing a conflation of the similarity between the words pike and pipe, and the phrase in the pipeline means things to come, which means down the pike comes first, if I'm reading this right. I refute anything Tet says. So you're wrong, but only technically, and that's the best way to be wrong. Wonderful. She said ovened. You can... I ovened the pizza. I ovened the bread. Ovened is legitimate. You can say ovened. Hold on. Ovened. Shut up. You know, even the internet has its limits, okay? Shit dictionary, American. You can't believe it. Those damn Americans. I'm gonna snap your teeth out. Stab you with them. Yeah, is that so? Cool. It's the OED, the Oxford English Dictionary. Good dictionary. Ovened, adjective. There's one meaning for the adjective ovened. Earliest known use of the ovened is in the 1860s. Okay. So this tracks. You know, I think Tet and I both are the kinds of people who use words from the 1860s. Fewer than 0.01 occurrences per million words in modern written English. Indubitably. Yes, indeed. Quite so. It's not gonna be a thing. Stop it. Listen. Tet can be in charge of bringing ovened back. And I've got wizard. I'm a believer. Now you may say, but Scarlet, everybody knows what a wizard is. That's not what I mean. I mean, wow, that's pretty wizard. Dude, that's pretty wizard. That's the thing. Saying wizard to describe things that are cool, hip, and down with the kids, that's what we need to be doing. They use wizard in Lord of the Flies in that way. And isn't Lord of the Flies a great book? A classic, by all accounts. And it contains the word wizard. Very 1920s school child. Wizard. Oh, wizard is too clumsy. No, you see, that's the thing. Is you have to be pretty wizard yourself to say wizard. It's not a word for, well, you know, people who aren't too wizard. That ain't very wizard of you, Hazunia. If it was a real word, why did she score 0 in Countdown? This is a lie. Didn't Tet win Countdown, actually? I think that's what I heard. I didn't. Oh no, not even close. Oh no. I'm sorry to bring up a sore point. Oh no. They blame Susie Dent. Yeah. Whoever that is. We demand a letter of apology from Susie Dent. That is your That's your evil villain demands, right? It's like you take the moon hostage or something, and your demand to the United Nations is an apology letter from Susie Dent. So the guy I lost, you finished third overall in the series. Oh, so they were tough. You had tough competition ahead of you. That makes sense. You to fuck Susie Dent, an apology fuck? Oh, I see. I mean, I suppose I can hope that the UN is willing to negotiate with you. Oh, God, my face hurts. My face hurts. I've laughed a lot here in the past. I want to say few minutes, more like hour. And when I don't know if this happens to the rest of you. And by the rest of you, I mean Tet, the other streamer in the room. Does your perception of time just warp beyond belief while you're streaming? Been here for 40 minutes? Yeah, funny. That's about the same amount of time I've been laughing really hard. It's strange how that works. Because, like, my ability to perceive time just gets completely screwed up while I'm live. Like, we'll be talking for, like, what feels like, 10 minutes, and then I look over and an hour has passed and we're still on the main menu. I used to stream. I've been giving both you advice on running this shit. True, true. I mean, did that happen to you, Tessa? Your perception of time isn't great in the best of times. I can blink and lose 40 minutes. That's also very real. Very true. I don't know. It just feels so random. Like, sometimes I'll be going about my day and I'll be able to walk from one end of the house to the other, do a whole bunch of tasks, get stuff done, and a minute will have passed. Other times, I'll take a deep breath and, like, sit down, and I'll lose 10 minutes. And I'm like, what the hell? Something's gotta be wrong with my brain. I played a lot of mentally focused games, so yeah, that makes sense. Very common cases of alien abductions. It's called ADHD. Oh. I see. I've I broached that subject with a therapist once here recently. And we were like, I suppose it's possible. But would a diagnosis actually help you? And the answer was, nah, probably not. So we didn't really continue with it. Because I don't think... Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm having a moment over here. Y'all can't see it, but I found, this container of lip balm. And it's kind of got, you know, the sides of, like... Here, I'm going to scratch it so you can all hear. That's like the side of the lid. It's kind of like... It's got ridges. I really like it. And also, like, the tail of it. You know, it's like a toothpaste container. It also is the same way. You hear that? Oh my god. This is great. Ribbed for her pleasure. I was gonna say ribbed, and then I was like, no. I can only hear that word one way. But yes, it is. But not the way you think. I've found my new sensory toy. I think this is the universe telling you the stream time is over. Yeah, I think this is the universe telling me that it's time to start packing up this show. We've been here for 4 hours and 40 minutes. By the time we get out of here, it'll have almost been 5 hours. Goodness gracious. It's just flown by. It doesn't feel like it. I mean, God, what did we do today? Nothing. We didn't do anything. I didn't actually stream. I just fooled you. It was all of a VOD the whole time. No. Oh, I see what that acronym is. Long live the Queen. We won't do Long Live the Queen today so that it can get a whole stream to itself another day. Soon. Probably this week. Honestly, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I think my brain has an itch for Long Live the Queen. It's been a while. This comes around every couple years. I think it's time. It's time to dust off my princess crown and get to work. And by work, I mean getting shot, poisoned, stabbed, and all manner of other horrible things. Oh, nothing usual be streamed true. Promise? Okay. If I do work tomorrow, but I don't work the day after that, yeah, I should be good to stream. Yeah, promise. Long live the Queen stream tomorrow. You got me when I'm vulnerable, when I'm tired, EP, and prone to making promises. No, my suggestions are typically not very popular. Don't you have good suggestions, Azunia? My memory is beginning to fade. Like, I can feel it. I can feel the sleep creeping behind my fucking eyes. Oh my god. It's like in my bones. But I think Hazunia typically has good suggestions. I feel like you've made a good suggestion before. I just can't remember what it was. Do you remember? You enjoyed Long Live the Queen when I played it? It's so good. I've never beaten it. I have played it many a time over the year. It's one that I come back to irregularly. But if I'm just gonna show this. Listen. Be nice, okay? Be nice. Where is it? Be nice. Where is it? Okay, like only 9.5 hours. That's not nearly as bad as I thought. Yeah, we got a couple achievements. I've played this game before. I've done a thing or two. Oh, I'm really not to make suggestions unless I'm 100% certain. That's a good way to be. You see, here's the thing about making suggestions, recommendations. I learned this the other day when I was hanging out with Burb, right? Burb is my Valorant duo. She's way more than that, but that's how you all know her. We played some casual Valorant. Because her rank right now is a bit too low for us to play together in ranked. And we played a bit of casual Valorant, and then I was talking about the other shooters I'd been playing besides Valorant, because I hadn't been playing for a while, because we were just talking about that. Because neither of us had really played in a bit. And, I'd mentioned Hunt, and I mentioned the finals. And I chose an interesting phrase, didn't I? Way more than that, huh? And not like that. Not like that. She's been a friend of mine, since my sophomore year of college. She's very cool. She's like... For a long time, I think I can safely say that she is like my adult friend. You know? No, put down the sniper, please. Like, she's like, I don't know. A lot of our friend group... God, how do I even describe this? It's a whole thing. Many of them were... college kids, you know? And sure, they got better I don't know, older with time, but really, she's the one that feels like we're kind of on the same level of like maturity compared to the others. They were all very much below our level, you know? Fun to hang out with, maybe, but, you know, kind of hard to get close to as a result. I don't know, maybe that doesn't make any sense. But anyhow, she's cool. And we were talking about finals, and I rambled about finals a little bit, and we decided to try it. And the whole point of this, besides me defending myself from these accusations, God, is, I swear, every time I bring her up with anybody, it's accusations, here or anywhere else. Is that... Come on, brain, you can do it. I wasn't 100% certain that finals would be a great game for her. You know? They had the college's kids, but they got better. Yeah. I mean, it's true. You know what I mean. So we got into finals, and I was starting to talk about the game and explain it, and I realized as I was talking that it was all a whole bunch of, like, caveats. I was like, yeah, this is, like, dumbed down, junk food, battle royale, Apex Legends, and I love it. You know? And we just kind of dived in, and you know, she had a good time, and the recommendation worked out, but the whole time I was just quietly in the back of my mind like, oh god, did I make a bad recommendation? Did I fuck up? Because I wasn't 100% sure. I was just like 95% sure, and that last 5% was haunting me the whole time. It's not a battle royale, though. I mean, it is. It's a bunch of teams fighting each other in an arena. That's basically a battle royale. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand what that definition means. It's a team shooter? Yeah, I guess. It feels so vague, though. It's got battle royale vibes. You know? It really does. You can't tell me it doesn't. It's got the battle royale DNA, just not the title. You can't convince me otherwise. It plays like one, it shoots like one. If it quacks like a duck, quack, quack, quack. Got any grapes, you know? Anyhow, as a battle royale, we've been playing two-man squads with more with how quick you fucking die. So it's non-weapon acquisition. But are those core parts of the battle royale DNA? Or are they optional? Is loot optional in a battle royale? I think it is. I think it should be. I think loot should be an optional part of the design. Yes, no. That's literally the whole point. Is it? Is it? No wonder I'm not too big into them. I don't know. I'm not a big looter shooter kind of person. There's loot in arena shooters. I mean, that's the thing. Is like I play Hunt. Hunt has loot, but it's like, you know, it's not. And besides like the Soul Survivors mode, it's not like the primary focus at all, right? Hunt is a battle royale. Yes, that's the thing. But its main game mode is not loot centric. It has some pick-upables here and there, but you get 99.9% of your equipment just in the store before you even enter the match. It has a ton of loot? No. It has some stuff that you can use. Like you can pick up a two-handed sledgehammer or axe or something. You know, as like a temporary weapon. But that hardly qualifies as loot. Original Quake was about knowing where all the weapon spawn points are. Yeah. It's an arena shooter. But that's the thing. What the loot is, how it works, how it functions, is different. You can upgrade / change your main weapons too. Yeah. Out of the match. Or swap it from a dead person that you killed. But that's not like...
That's not like... Oh, God, I can... Oh, jeez, I'm so tired. I've had my amazing sniper just on the ground. Yeah. You know? That's the thing. Hunt is absolutely a battle royale. I'm just saying it's not loot-centric. You don't go into a match focused on finding loot. You don't go to... God, what's the location name? God, I'm too tired for this debate. You don't go to Lawson Station because it's in the purple loot circle and you can find, you know, the super sniper rifle, maybe, you know? But you do go to Tilted Towers, as Tet says, because it's in the purple zone and you can get the better loot there, right? The separating difference between an arena shooter and battle royale is that the battle royale is about being the last survivor, and arena shooters are about achieving some other objectives or just scoring more kills. I guess that's a reasonable point. But that's the thing. That's my point, is Finals isn't a battle royale, but it's got the DNA of one. It has all of the DNA of the big battle royale shooters. It's got Apex Legends mixed up into it. You know, let's be honest, it's got Fortnite DNA in it. It's got all of that. It's gone through the grinder and been put out into this arena shooter mold, right? Finals is the DNA of Quake Arena. It's got a lot of that. It pulls from a lot of different sources. Do you think Quake is a battle royale? No. No. But I think that Finals has battle royale DNA deep inside of it. I think it's learned a lot of lessons from battle royales in its design, right? That doesn't make it a battle royale. It makes it feel like one. Hunt is a battle royale, but a very, very non-traditional one, which I appreciate deeply. We need to play Hunt on stream sometime. That's something we've got to do. I need to grab Arissa and make her be on my stream to play Hunt sometime. Hunt is a survival horror at its core. Yeah, that's the thing. Hunt is a survival horror at its core, but the label across the top of it's going to be Battle Royale. The Thing... I've lost my point. I'm losing my mind. You're catching me at a disadvantage here, Tessa. Oh, weren't we about to end the stream? I did say that by the time we ended it, it would be about 5 hours in. Oh, my head hurts. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. We'll play Hunt sometime. We'll play Long Live the Queen tomorrow. We'll have a good time. I wish you would. I need to sleep. Well, then let's close up shop, shall we? Oh, let's close up shop. Let's get ready to get out of here. I don't really know these kids well enough to comment. Not a big shooter player. That's all right. Frankly, getting in between the shooting war slash debate between Tessa and I is probably not good for one's long-term health. Shop? You selling something? What are you buying? What are you selling? Listen, I don't know. For some reason, what comes to my mind is, well, I could be selling something, but that doesn't make any sense either. No, I guess I'm not selling anything. She doesn't sell, she gives it away for free. Yeah, this is yeah. What Tessa said. Raid? Yes, maybe. You're all tired, though. I'm tired. Do we even have anybody? One sec, let me check my list.
The answer's no. That's the problem. Nobody that I watch is up at this hour. Because I don't watch streams at this time. This is why you're shutting up shop. It's not the best way of doing business. You know, that's a good point. I should take business advice from you, Tet. More of a library system? Yeah. Maybe I should open a library. This all comes full circle to the fact that I would make a hot librarian. I'm gonna leave it at that. I have 1% of my list, but I don't remember them at all, so I don't feel safe recommending. Well, how about we not do a raid this time? Oh, we do some research. Maybe we do a raid next time. Yeah, indeed. Alright. That's the plan. Great start to the new year. Already not doing raids like I said I would. But thank you all so much. I have had an amazing time. I'm glad that this worked out. I was a bit... When I started the stream, I knew that there was a bunch of stuff that I wanted to talk about. I knew we wanted to look at VODs. I was admittedly a little bit nervous about how it would go, because it's not our usual format. You know, I didn't know if looking at my old VODs would be dumb or not. But it was dumb, but in a good way. So I'd call that a win. I've had a lovely time. I think we talked about everything that we wanted to, and we're happy. I'm happy. I'm tired. I'm gonna go sleep. Huge thank you to all of our chatters as well. A blast talking to each and every one of you. And VOD watchers. Joke's on you. New year, new me. I'm back to insulting you. We took your job this time. We watch VODs. Live. We're one of you now. But better. Because we watched VODs live. Means they don't have anything up on us, huh? We can do it. We can do it better than them. You trust your personality to fill the void and cover shortcomings. He's saying that there was a void of content today. Alrighty, I'm getting out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. The plan is long live the queen. Should be a good time. I'll put on my tiara and get to dying repeatedly. I'm looking forward to it. And more Phoenix Wright later in the week. Probably later streams after that. And that's the plan. So, good night. Be safe. Make good decisions. Have fun. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. And we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.